very well.
I wouldn't want her to change a thing about her. She's very honest, very trusting, and I don't want that to change.
Don't trust people so easily.
Be a little more careful with her finances.
I'm gonna try.
Your summer of exciting family fun on the water begins in your new boat from Ted's Boatorama. Family owned and operated for over 57 years. With 5 acres of boats and the largest accessories and parts department in the Midwest. We feature Tracker, Sun Tracker, Tahoe, and Nitro boats. From fishing to skiing to pontooning, Ted's and Tracker creates family fun. Come to Ted's Boatorama in Rock Island, your authorized Tracker dealer.
Come to Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama, Ted's Boatorama, Boatorama.
Harold's Furniture has something for every room.
So wait no more. Come in today and see all the great deals Harold's Furniture has to offer. They have everything you need to create new and exciting looks to any room in your home. What better way to spend your income tax refund than with beautiful furniture from Harold's? Today's the day to brighten your dining room, bedroom, or living room.
For more than just great prices, we're a complete furniture store that keeps you in mind. Harold's Furniture in Rock Falls.
For weddings, reunions, or any gathering, Arnie's Banquet Room is available for your special occasion. Our full-service restaurant and bar prices can't be beat, plus free room rental with buffet purchase at Arnie's Happy Spot Ballroom and Reception Center in beautiful downtown Deer Grove.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Keeping our families safe from crime. That's why WQAD News 8 recently dug into why these surveillance cameras were turned off and what this Davenport neighborhood is doing to get them turned back on. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Sanctuary, Sundays at noon, followed by Stephen King's Haven at 1 p.m. on WQAD MyTV 8-3 and Mediacom Channel 716.
On a cool and overcast evening here at Wrigley Field, WGN Sports on My 50 brings you Chicago Cubs baseball. Cubs have won 7 in a row, and they host the San Diego Padres tonight. And welcome to Cubs baseball. Jim DeShays and Len Casper will start on time. The Cubs have already had 3 rainouts at home, day-nighter tomorrow, and this team is streaking. They're coming off a perfect week last week.
Yeah, it was a week that featured some pretty stout competition, too. A 3-game set in Pittsburgh and then a big 4-game series against the Washington Nationals, who were playing very good baseball when they came to town. But look at this, Ethel. 7-game winning streak, a perfect week, outscoring the opposition by 24 runs. Zobrist, the player of the week. Rizzo swinging it well. The pitching has been outstanding. Javi Baez with a heroic home run. All kinds of good things happening.
And JD doing his best Ray Stevens impersonation. Let's talk pitching tonight. John Lester for the Cubs, a right-hander, and a rookie, Cesar Vargas.
Yeah, Vargas, we don't know a whole lot about him. More of a finesse-type guy, but he's pitched very well in 3 starts so far for the Padres. You see his last time out against the Rockies, 6 innings of 1-run baseball. John Lester, scoreless baseball last time out. He's been very good, off to his best start ever through 6 starts.
Well, the Cubs will try to make it 8 in a row tonight, but everybody around town still talking about the big home run in the 13th inning that capped the Mother's Day Marathon. Deep left center! Game over! Cubs win!
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
They say an old-fashioned is served in a 10-ounce glass with a maraschino cherry and an orange slice. Actually, it's served in a room with a brick fireplace and a deer head mounted on the wall by a waitress named Diane. This is a Wisconsin supper club. When you're having fun, we're having fun.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Chicago Cubs baseball in beautiful high definition is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Let's get Andy Green's Padres starting lineup. They're 13-19, last in the West, but only 3 games out of first. Jay, Myers, and Kemp will start it. Matt Kemp has always hit well here at Wrigley Field going back to his Dodger days. Norris, Upton, Wallace in the middle. Jose Perella recently called up. They've got a lot of injuries on their infield. Alexei Ramirez is back in town now with the Padres, and Vargas, the pitcher, bats ninth.
Cubs defensively, Chris Bryant after a couple starts at third, back in the outfield. He's in left. Fowler in center. Jason Hayward made a run-saving catch on Sunday out in right field. Javi Baez and Ben Zobrist have played errorless baseball so far this year. Russell and Rizzo joined them on the infield. David Ross is behind the plate this evening, and our Blue Cross Blue Shield starting pitcher is Big John Lester. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. You see 6 starts, a 1.58 ERA, second in the league, trailing only Jake Arrieta. 3-1, the league hitting .228 against the big guy, 32 years of age. 0-1 in 2 career starts against the Padres. He pitched against them last year, allowed 3 runs in 5 1/3 innings.
Your umpires for tonight: Andy Fletcher back of the plate, Toby Basner at first, Joe West, the crew chief, at second, Kerwin Danley is at third. Cubs 24-6. Half their losses have come against the West. 1 to the Diamondbacks, 2 to the Rockies, 4-3 so far versus the NL West. An 8-game lead over the Pirates in the NL Central.
Yeah, blistering pace they have set, on pace to win 129 games. That would be the most ever. Modern record is 116 wins. That was Seattle a few years back.
And the Cubs way back when.
And the way back when, yeah.
Here is the former Cardinal John Jay to start it. Lefty versus lefty, and the series finally underway. About 24 hours after we had tried to start it. Got rained out. Game was canceled about 10 after 7 last night. It's really a pretty dreary forecast, and it rained a lot of today as well.
So San Diego traveling party probably saw more rain here in the last couple of days than they'll see the entire calendar year out in San Diego.
On the outside corner, it's 1-2. 54 degrees. Wind not much of a factor out of the east. 3 miles an hour. And there is a chance of rain. We'll try to play through it. So tomorrow, split twin bill, 12:05, 7:05. Tickets from last night's game will be only honored for tomorrow's early game. That's the noon start, with no ticket exchanges necessary. So make sure you hang on to your ticket from last night. The gates will open at 11 a.m. And again, separate tickets are required for each game. 5:35, the gates will open for game 2. Tickets are available for both games. Cubs.com. Ground ball to second. Ben Zobrist, reigning co-NL Player of the Week, along with Bartolo Colon. 1 out. JD, the Padres, they haven't scored a ton. 13th in the league in runs. They strike out a lot, most in the National League.
Yeah, they don't work a lot of walks. Pitching's been pretty good. Their starting pitching has been pretty good. Split a 4-game set with the Mets over the weekend. They're 6-4 over their last 10. There's not a lot of firepower in this lineup. This guy's dangerous, as is the man on deck, Matt Kemp.
Myers pops it foul. The dugout lost the handle on the bat in the process.
And a lot of turnover on this roster in the last year or so. A.J. Preller, the general manager, very active 2 off seasons ago as they were kind of in go-for-it mode, and then that didn't really work out, so he started to dump some veteran guys to add prospects to the minor league system. They got a new manager there. You saw Andy Green in the corner of the dugout.
What do we got going with Mr. Myers? Got his fingers taped.
Yeah, he doesn't like to wear gloves, right? I remember that from last year. But maybe battling for blisters, or maybe just styling a little bit.
Drills one foul to left. Joe familiar with a couple of the starting Padres tonight, Myers and Melvin Upton. He was known as a BJ when he was in Tampa Bay with Joe.
Myers was Rookie of the Year, was he not?
He was. Battled some wrist problems the last couple of seasons, and he stays alive. Lester has not allowed more than 1 run in each of his last 4 starts.
Yeah, I mean, he had that one start where he allowed 3. That was in 6 innings, and then he's had 4 starts where he's allowed 1 run, and last time out he pitched scoreless ball for 5 2/3.
He's also got a 2-start streak during which he has gotten out of a bases loaded, no outs situation. He'd prefer not to have to deal with that tonight. Two and 2. Matt Kemp is on deck.
Myers started his career as a catcher. He moved to the outfield. The Padres played him in the outfield last year. Now he's playing first base. He always reminded me a little bit of Dale Murphy. Big raw bone guy, broad shoulders. Former catching thing that matches as well.
Close, didn't get it. 3 and 2. Yeah, came up with the Royals. Moved on to the Rays, now the Padres.
Still only 25 years old.
So Lester working pretty hard here in the opening inning. You're right. This is a much different Padres team than the one we saw last year. 3 different managers last year. Bud Black, Dave Roberts, Pat Murphy. Said goodbye to Craig Kimbrell, Joaquin Benoit, Jed Jerko, Justin Upton. Left via free agency. So did Ian Kennedy. A deep drive to center. Fowler is back to the warning track, and he has just enough real estate for the second out. Lester had to work very hard to get Myers.
Yeah, pretty good lash there by Myers. Hit that ball sharply. Maybe down a little bit towards the end of the bat. It's always a comforting feeling for a pitcher when you turn around and you see your outfielder go into back pedal mode. As long as his eyes are still looking up. If he's backpedaling and he's dropped his head, then you know it's bad news.
Kemp signed through 2019 on a deal he inked with the Dodgers prior to 2012. They traded him to San Diego prior to last year in a deal that also involved Tim Fedorovich, who's now a Cub.
Last year, a big chunk of his salary was still being paid by the Dodgers. That's no longer the case. Signed through 2019, averaging $21.5 million per.
Each team can add a player to their roster tomorrow for the doubleheader, so we've got about 27 innings or more of baseball here these next 27 hours or so.
People can binge watch us. Binge watch Cubs baseball.
And that's what a lot of Cub fans want to do right now. He did not go. It's 2-2.
Yeah, and that going is what he has done a lot of this year. He's among the league leaders in chase percentage, swinging at pitches outside of the strike zone. Also hitting the ball in the air a lot more than he has in the past. If you look at those numbers, you would think, well, Kemp's approach this year is to be very aggressive and try to lift the ball and drive the ball out of the ballpark. High fly ball rate, high chase rate. Very low walk rate.
Able to stay alive. See the patch on the left sleeve of the Padres uniforms. They will host this year's All-Star game. There's that patch, and they've incorporated gold into their uniforms as a result. Thought I saw somewhere that these uniforms, it's the first time ever a team has literally changed its uniform for a season based on hosting the All-Star.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, he's done some damage here over the years. His last 6 games, 3 long balls, a .440 batting average, OPS up over 1,200, but the 4th highest slugging percentage in this ballpark among all active players.
We've had a lot of different uniform combinations in the history of the Padres. We've got a Friday home brown and yellow combo. Got a camo jersey that I think they've tweaked, but something they have worn in the past to honor the military.
Yeah, Sundays are Military Appreciation Day out there.
Fowler in, and he makes the catch, and that will end the inning for Lester. Cubs coming up.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Really?
Free
Peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Now the Cubs Southwest starting lineup, they have a 4-11 team OBP to lead off an inning, which is off the charts. Dexter Fowler leads off the first. Hayward, Bryant, Rizzo, and Zobrist. Javier Baez with his first career game-ending homer on Sunday. Addison Russell at short. David Ross, as per usual, catching for John Lester.
Here are the Padres defensively. Melvin Upton Jr., John Jay, Matt Kemp in the outfield. Wallace, Ramirez, Perello, Myers, third to first. Derek Norris solid behind the plate. And Cesar Vargas, the rookie right-hander on the mound. 24 years of age. He's made 3 big league starts. Still looking for his first win, but he's pitched outstanding ball so far. 110 ERA, 228 opponent batting average. He starts the first he has made above Class A. The last couple of years been working out of the bullpen in the Yankee organization.
From Puebla, Mexico. And ball 1 to Dexter Fowler. On Sunday reached base 3 times for the 11th time this season.
He's been an on-base machine.
2-0. Padres shift to the right on the infield against Fowler.
Yeah, I don't know if many clubs do this against Dexter.
Shortstop Ramirez basically playing third. They've got the third baseman Wallace over on the other side. Perella deep in the hole, and then Myers at first.
We'll see a lot of cut fastballs from Vargas. He'll go 88 to 91 in terms of velocity. Slider, curve, and a change.
Pulled to right, and it's foul.
Andy Green was coach with the Diamondbacks last year. He managed in the D-backs organization for a few years. And he was in charge of the defense for the Diamondbacks last year, and they really upped their shifting last season. Seeing it here with the Padres as well.
Swing and a miss. He got him. So Vargas strikes out Fowler, and it'll bring up Jason Hayward. The Padres dealing with some injuries I mentioned on their infield, but their opening day starter, Tyson Ross, is on the DL. He's got a shoulder issue. Andrew Kashner left early Sunday with some hamstring cramping, but I guess he's going to be fine to make his next start. Lefty Robbie Erlin having Tommy John surgery after just 2 starts. So ball club kind of outmanned to start, and they're dealing with those issues. They're down to basically their 4th string second baseman right now. 1 strike on Hayward. Swing and a miss on a good curve. There's the former Cub, Andrew Kashner. He had an adventurous run around the bases the other day. Head first slide into home and tweaked his hammies. in the dirt. Hayward laid down a sac bunt in the 7th on Sunday that was followed up by the game-tying 2-run single from Chris Bryant, and then his last 2 at-bats he had singles.
It's been a real tough go for Jason here in the early going, and maybe that his 2 hits, final 2 times up, can get him going a little bit.
Line shot's going to hold up for the center fielder Jay. Good contact. Bad result. Well, if you believe in the process and not the outcomes, I guess theoretically you'd rather do that than bust your bat and have a little blooper fall. But in reality, guys would rather have hits.
Yeah. As they say in basketball, you want to see it go through the hoop.
Steph Curry just hit another 3, by the way.
Hey, it's pretty good, huh? Unanimous MVP. First time ever.
1 strike on Chris Bryant. University of San Diego product. Really hot lately. 13 runs knocked in, 14 scored his last 14 games. 1-2.
Yeah, taking his walks, making a lot of solid contact. Strikeout rate is down. One of the more impressive home runs we've seen this year through the wind the other day, 420 some feet, and about a 3-club wind. Imagine that, a full count on Chris Bryant.
Vargas does not have the same leg kick as Jake Arrieta, but he kind of starts the same way Jake does, almost in the stretch position. A little step back and throw. Another ball hit well, but this one run down by Kemp. A couple of really hard hit balls in the first.
Allmakes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
Allmakes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. And proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauky today.
Cub fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner. Connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and info while watching at home. Game Zone sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer. Strike called on Derek Norris. He's hitting in the cleanup spot, off to a terribly slow start. His OPS 499. That ranks 186 out of 189 major league qualifiers. The guy who's number one, the guy who's number one is batting ninth tonight. That's deep center, and Fowler will grab this one on the track. Aledmys Diaz is leading the majors in OPS, and he's batting ninth for the Cardinals lately.
Why is he batting ninth?
I don't know. They're playing in an American League park.
Nonetheless,
that is not a question for me to answer. I just give you the facts.
Yeah, just the facts, ma'am. Well, Norris is a pretty good hitter, obviously, after a terribly slow start. And that's always a challenge for a manager. When do you pull the plug and start to shake things up? You don't want to rattle a guy's confidence. There's always a fear, especially for a new manager like Andy Green, of the veteran players accusing him of panicking if he starts to monkey with that lineup.
1-1. Melvin Upton Jr. prior to last year said he would like to go by his birth name, which is Melvin Jr., not EJ, which used to be called. His brother Justin is now with Detroit. Lifted in the air to right. Hayward's got it.
Cub fans, don't wait. Plan now. Get tickets to the matchups you want to see before they are gone. Tickets are still available for both ends of tomorrow's day-night doubleheader. Get your tickets now at Cubs.com. Come on out. Spend a day at the ballpark.
That'll bring up Brett Wallace, who was not in last night's lineup. The pitching matchup is the same, Lester and Vargas, but over the last day, I guess Andy Green had some second thoughts about Adam Rosales, and it's Wallace instead, and he takes a strike.
Wallace has only had one plate appearance against left-handed pitching so far this year.
And Hervé Solarte is on the disabled list. He's got a strained hamstring. Balls in the air with Lester on the mound. 5 out of 6 in the air to start it.
Honest, hardworking. Neighbors who take a stand and protect the great way of life we all share. These are shining examples of what's right in the Quad Cities. At WQAD News 8, we do stories on these hardworking and determined people taking control, improving their schools, their neighborhoods. We're proud to bring you their stories. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdal, serving the community since 1891.
Saturday, May 14th is free Souvenir Cup night as the Clinton Lumber Kings face off against the Peoria Chiefs. See you there.
Welcome back to Wrigley Field. A little cool tonight, but dry. January 2012, one of the first moves the Cubs made under Theo Epstein was they sent Andrew Cashner to the Padres for Anthony Rizzo. I know the Cubs are thrilled. And here's Rizzo at the plate with a batting average that's 9 points higher than it was a few hours ago because of a scoring change. Outside ball one. May 4th, the bullet he hit to center in Pittsburgh. Originally, Andrew McCutchen was charged with an error. They have changed that to a single. So he ended up 4 for 5 in that ball game. It added 3 earned runs to Juan Nicasio's record.
And even Clint Hurdle, the manager of the Pirates, thought it should have been ruled a hit, even though it ends up costing the pitcher 3 earnings.
Myers will pick it up. Cub fans, don't forget to check out Lennon JD's baseball blog at WGNTV.com. Sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side.
Now you know you're going good when you get rained out and your batting average goes up.
Yeah.
That's a good deal. You see it went up 9 points?
270 to 279.
How does that happen?
It's early.
I know, but one hit.
It's a hit without adding an at bat. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So instead of 30 for 111, I mean 111 at bats. I mean every at bat's worth about 10 points, right? 9 or 10 points. We give him 31 instead of 30. It's math.
I know. You got to trust the numbers. You really do. You got to believe in the math. This guy he put up some serious math last week.
Co-player of the week as he knocked in 15 runs in 7 games. Forecast kept changing. Thought it might be raining right now, but instead the sun is hitting the buildings off to the north and east of the ballpark. Zobrist lines over Pirella and into right. That's the first hit of the ball game.
Some pretty good swings from both sides. This is the first one to fall in. More good math for Zobrist. So his batting average just went up probably 8 or 9 points.
I'll tell you in a second.
Vargas appears to be the kind of pitcher that can work up in the zone, but he's got to make sure he gets it in on the hands a little bit. Elevated out over the plate, and he's going to give up some damage. He went up 7 there, 7 points.
277 to 284. By the way, Rizzo's down to 268.
It's like following the stock market.
Javier Baez bunts. It's a beauty. Vargas will throw. No chance. Bunt hit for Baez.
Fun to watch this kid play. He's so dynamic. He's got the power. He can hit the ball out on the street for you, but he can also do this. Just a sweetheart of a bunt. Can't do it any better than that. And Vargas made a heck of a play on it, but Baez with the speed able to beat it.
Two on with 1 out. Here's Addison Russell. He's got 7 hits his last 4 games. And he fouls away. Time for our Lexus Run Predictor, brought to you by your Chicago area, Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. First and second, 1 out. Cubs offense better than league average in terms of getting at least 1 in this spot. One and 1. By the way, we mentioned Andrew Kashner. He is not scheduled to pitch in this series. Colin Ray and Kyle Hendricks in game 1 tomorrow. Lefty Drew Pomerantz and John Lackey in the night game. Right field, and that's going to get the job done. Might score a couple. Here comes Zobrist. Baez is going to be held. And now Russell, for some reason, took off for third. And the throw out there. Baez holds at third.
Addison Russell claiming that he was safe. Joe West making the call at second base. We'll see if the Cubs decide to challenge. A little brain cramp there for Addy as he thought that Baez was being waived.
It is 1-0 as Zobrist scores.
More solid contact. Cubs getting some real good swings here on young Vargas. I think Addy just kind of lost track of who was where in this situation. That's a bad feeling. You slide in, look up, and you see your teammate standing there.
Yeah, it looked like he got him. Cubs are still waiting to make sure, though.
He's lucky he didn't get his ankle really banged up there. I think they probably didn't get a good enough look at it.
You know what?
And the Joe West out there at second base.
You know, we had one yesterday in Miami. JT Realmuto hit a home run, and he passed Marcelo Zuna at first base. So it took a home run off the board. Russell looked like he slid past third base. I don't want to make you get out the rule book, but there's Ross. That's high.
Yeah, but in that instance, Ozuna had come back to the base and Realmuto rounded the base.
Right, so I don't know how they would rule that. If you hit the bag and slide past it, and there's another guy on the bag, it's moot now because he was out anyway. But watch, he's past third base and Javi's standing on it. Is that considered passing the runner?
I don't think that would be considered because he didn't make any advancement to the next base.
Gotcha.
Would be my best guess.
I'm with you. Three and one on Ross. Lester is on deck.
Unfortunately, there's no such thing as a second base coach. You have one at first and third, but can't station anybody out there at second.
Ross draws the walk.
Yeah, he's been doing a fair bit of that this year, too. His walkout and strike rate about identical. So I think he's benefiting from the extra playing time. Finding a little more rhythm at the plate. Big swing, big fella. Turn it loose. Ooh, they are not Treating John with the respect he is due. Really shallow in the outfield. He's certainly capable of driving over their heads out there. I've seen John Jay for a number of years in St. Louis. He always plays a shallow center field. With 2 outs here, I'm sure what the Padres are thinking, well, he's more likely to dump one in front of us than he is to hit it over our heads. But if he does the latter, he might score Rossi from first as well.
Two and one.
That would be ladder, L-A-T-T-E-R, not ladder. There's people are probably thinking, is there a baseball term, doing the ladder? What does that mean? Sort of climbing the ladder.
Right. The pitch. Bounce to second. Perella will flip to Ramirez at the bag. Cubs get one on the RBI double from Russell, 1-0.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cub has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. And proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999. Right now, the 300th texter will get a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway, fresh is what we do. Zobrist got the first hit. 2 batters later, Addison Russell knocked him in. To score the play, the Russell play 9-2-4-5-6 to get him at second. Jose Perella playing second base. A bunch of infielders are out. I mentioned Solarte, Corey Spangenberg, Alexi Amarista, Jamiel Weeks, all on the DL. Brought up a couple of days ago, second stint on the big league roster.
Big league time with the Yankees last year, as well as 2014. Utility type guy, could play all over the infield. .325 at AAA last year. At 74 at-bats with the Yankees, batted .230 with one long ball.
Look out. Bat is fair. The ball is foul.
Long stride and shattered. It's that cutter, boy. That's when he's on. That cutter in on the hands of the right-handed hitters will induce a lot of weak contact.
Shadubi. Popped up. Awkward cut there with 2 strikes. Rizzo races in to grab it. The best 6-game start of his career in terms of his earned run average.
Yeah, could easily be undefeated.
Yep. Alexei Ramirez, 8 years with the White Sox, signed with the Pods in January. And if he has gained 1 pound since he was a rookie, I don't know where he's hiding it. Two Silver Slugger awards with the Sox, an All-Star 2 years ago.
And he's seen a fair bit of John Lester over the years. He's 9 out of 38 against him with a .237 batting average.
Hard and foul past Glenn Hoffman, longtime third base coach.
Check in on the breakdown of John Lester so far here tonight. Likes to throw that cut fastball, as you know, so he's leaning heavily on that. Yeah, this is atypical. A lot of outs in the air so far.
Joe has talked about liking this defensive alignment with Bryant in left and Baez at third. A lot of action on the left side of the infield, typically when Lester pitches. No action as of yet at the hot corner.
Whether the Cubs are home or on the road, guided tours of legendary Wrigley Field are available. Tours may include visits to the press box, clubhouses, dugouts, as well as a chance to actually step on the field. This must-see Chicago attraction houses over 100 years of history. Book your tour at Cubs.com/tours today.
Ball 4. First base runner. The Padres.
Now we're going to find out if Mr. Vargas can get a bunt down. Javi Baez very aggressive coming in from third base. Rizzo always plays this aggressively as well. Padres may allow Vargas to pull the bat back and take a whack at one.
They may have the greatest pitching matchup in the history of baseball tonight. in Seattle, raising the Mariners. Drew Smiley and Wade Miley.
Smiley and Miley.
Yes. Both lefties to boot. Too bad Mark Wiley isn't one of their pitching coaches.
Yeah, there's an Abbott Costello thing in there. The Wiley veteran. You mean Smiley? You mean Wiley? No, Smiley. He's Wiley. He's a veteran.
Mike Riley could go behind the plate. Gets past Ross.
Let him off the hook.
There's your bunt.
Didn't look like Vargas very comfortable in there. Was not likely to get the bunt down successfully. Doesn't much matter now. Ross was contemplating a pickoff or something. He was coming up out of his crouch. No, the ball did bounce.
Yeah, it's going to be a wild pitch. But it's called a pass ball, but he'll change it. Bob Rosenberg. Right on cue. Wild pitch. 2-2. Called strike 3. So 2 outs. It'll bring up Jay, and we'd love to get your Cubs selfies. Hashtag WGN Cubs on Twitter. And we may use them in our fan cam segment a little later.
See, I don't understand that. I've seen that before. Once the guy gets to second base, there's already 1 out in the inning. I don't care how bad a hitter he is. Why bunt there? Why even show bunt? Might as well take a whack.
So yesterday would have been the 56th birthday of the late Tony Gwynn, Hall of Famer, Mr. Padre, and John Jay idolized Tony growing up, and those are the socks he wears every day. I think he's got several pairs of them, but pretty cool way to honor Tony Gwynn. That is going to be out of play. Jay did wear 19 for a time in St. Louis. Can't wear it with the Padres because that number has been retired.
What a player. Gone too soon, obviously. 16-time All-Star, 8 times a batting champion. Flirted with 400. He was as tough and out as there was in the game. And an outstanding basketball player at San Diego State as well. And that's where he returned to coach the baseball team after his playing days with the Padres were over.
Kerwin Danley working the game tonight was his teammate at San Diego State on the baseball team.
Buddy Black, Mark Grace. Had a great program there for a number of years. Jim Dietz was the longtime head coach at San Diego State.
Jay just got hit. And will make his way to first.
Myers has had the best swing for the Padres here tonight, and deep drive to center field. First time up in the top half of the first.
Throw to second. That is the toughest of throws. It's the longest to a base for a catcher. But the reason you try it is because those guys at second, they get a pretty big lead with 2 outs. They have a shot to score on a base hit.
Yeah, and especially if you've got a situation where you've got a hitter up who you're not that concerned about hitting a ground ball to the right side of the infield, so that frees up the second baseman to move in behind the base runner there.
Turned into a lovely night on May 10th. Under the lights at Wrigley Field. Two and one to Myers. Could not hold. That could be a big swing pitch. Instead of 3-1, it's 2-2.
He's get a little greedy with the runner in scoring position.
Three called, and the inning is over. A walk and a hit batter, but no runs.
Every family is unique. We have distinct styles and different demands. At Zeglin's, our family understands that your appliance needs are unique to you and your environment. We provide the appliances you need with the features you want for your life. Zeglin's, your hometown, our hometown.
Design Homes can now say we offer something for every building project and budget. Our products range from custom homes with 9-foot ceilings, quartz countertops, LP siding to our new basic and rustic series that start at less than $60,000. We build duplexes, townhouses, multi-level apartments, and even small mini homes. All homes meet or exceed state building codes and include standard Pella windows, Kohler plumbing, and extreme insulation. Visit designhomes.com to discover the best value in the Midwest.
People often ask me, they're like, Jim, your dad brand's so strong. What can I do? The most important thing I've taught my children is that they have to do things themselves. I don't want my kids to be part of this lazy culture that doesn't do things. That's why I bring them out here and I beat them at tennis. Probably the best gift I could give my children is to have them lose to me. That's what a dad brand's about.
Get 0% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash for current owners of FCA vehicles on the all-new 2017 Pacifica.
The Brewed Passport is your ticket to a craft beer adventure. Go to the deals page at WQAD.com now to order yours.
Hey, Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking and an official Cubs MasterCard debit card, only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC. 1-0 Cubs lead. They bat in the third. Fowler, Hayward, Bryant went down in order in the first. Fowler struck out. Hayward and Bryant both lined out hard to the outfield against Vargas, who's making his Wrigley Field debut. Looking for his first major league win. Just his fourth start. And a base hit. How about that? Dexter Fowler leading off an inning and reaching base.
Yeah. That's a shocker.
Here's Hayward. Well, that easy bunt single is staring at him down the third base line. Well, I say easy. It's relatively speaking. The Padres are not covering it at all.
Yeah,
that would be tempting.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
Absolutely. With Bryant Rizzo and Zobrist coming up behind him.
I've never asked, and I'm guessing I know what the answer would be from a batter. And we see so much of this defensive shifting these days, it's probably no big deal. But does that feel a little weird for a hitter to see that much space on one side of the infield?
And I was reading an article today that Andy Green was quoted in, and I've heard it from other managers too. Sometimes the shift, obviously the primary goal of the shift is to cover where the guy hits the ball, but there's a psychological component too, where they get in the hitter's head a little bit, give him something else to think about as he stands in there and gets ready for the at bat. Should I try to bunt? Should I try to change my approach to shoot it the other way? He starts thinking a little bit, and you get a little paralysis by analysis, and the next thing you know, you're looking at strike 3.
1-1.
I think it almost has to be premeditated, where if they do it one time, you say to yourself after the at-bat, well, next time, if they're playing that way again, I'm going to try to push a bunt over there. And again, the other part of it is, I think a lot of folks think it's real easy to just square around and push a bunt down there, but if guys aren't used to doing it, aren't practiced at it, it's not as easy. You foul it off, you're behind in the count.
Well, there you go. It's a ground ball into left. So I can tell you right now, he rarely does that, because if he did it a lot, they would not have been in the positions they were.
He just lets that ball get deep.
And that's what he was not doing the other day. A lot of those pitches up and maybe a little out. He was rolling over to right.
Tendency to roll over that top hand. And when you see this hits by direction, a lot of times, it's outfield, because you look at those numbers, you go, well, they shouldn't shift for him, because he does hit the ball to center and he hits it to the left. But a lot of times that's in the air. The reason why the shift is because the guy's ground ball tendencies are almost always pull.
They cannot overshift against Bryant because of the 2 base runners. And he swings and misses.
Not the extreme shift, but playing strong pull on the infield with Perella fairly close to the bag there, and Myers way off the line at first. Ramirez not playing typical double play depth. He's more in the hole, step or 2 to pull.
Check out the Lexus run predictor with no outs. I would imagine it's pretty good, and it is. Cubs get at least one 2/3 of the time in this spot.
Well, they've had real good swings against Vargas here tonight. Could see some damage coming here pretty soon.
2-1. Field corner. Fowler will score. Hayward will be sent by Gary Jones, and he's in. 3-0. 2-run double for Bryant.
Tough assignment for this kid in his 4th major league start here at Wrigley Field against his Cubs lineup. They've got him backed into the corner right now, measuring him and getting very good swings. Again, trying to throw that ball out away from Bryant. It backs up on him. Sits middle in up a little bit.
So 3-0 and still nobody out. 3 consecutive hits. Rizzo swings and misses. Came in with a 21-game on-base streak. It's the top active on-base streak in the National League. You know, going back to the Cashner for Rizzo trade, you had a lot of factors at play at that time. Obviously, Theo and Jed were very familiar with Anthony. Thought he could be a building block for, at the time, a rebuilding team. If they could fit their philosophy of position players being less risky, when you look at the long haul than pitchers, there was never any doubt about Andrew Cashner's talent. And to get Anthony Rizzo, you had to give up something pretty good. That deflected off the pitching hand of Vargas. Fielded by Ramirez, and he'll throw to first. Vargas appears to be okay. Might be shaking that hand a little bit. And his catcher's out to make sure he's all right. Well, that's dangerous.
Yeah. Nothing good is going to come of that.
Well, he's already given up more tonight in his first 3 starts.
Padres pull the infield in.
Ball 1 on Zobrist. Vargas signed with the Yankees in 09. Became a free agent following 2014. Signed with the Pods. And here he is in the big leagues. Prior to this year, I should say.
He's the 8th Mexican-born pitcher to start a game for the Padres. Slight resemblance to his countryman Giovanni Gallardo. Reminds me of Gallardo a little bit facially. A little Gallardo going on there?
That's why he's got the beard.
That's all you're going to give me?
That's the Gallardo facial hair. Yeah.
Got 2 eyes.
Base hit right field, 4-0. Zobrist is 2 for 2.
Pulling that infield in, it's like taking candy from a baby for Zobrist right now. Just a couple behind Anthony Rizzo in the RBI department.
Darren Balsley, the pitching coach, will make a visit. Hey, I got a good question on Twitter regarding the retired flags on the foul poles.
Yeah.
And the question was, why are they in the order they're in? I don't know the specific answer, but I'm going to take a guess. So the question was, why is it Banks, Sano, Jenkins, and left? And I think it's because Ernie's was retired first. So they start at the top and go down. So you've got Ronnie and Fergie, and then you've got Williams, Sandberg, and Maddox top to bottom in right. Would that seem logical to you?
Uh-huh.
All right, we're going to go with that then. But good question. And the Rhino flag came into play recently on an Anthony Rizzo home run. Something I had never seen before. Baez into the left field corner. Zobrist on his way to third. The throw goes there. It's late. It's a double for Baez.
The throw probably should have went into second base. I don't know if they would have been able to hold Baez to a single or not. By the time Upton got over that ball, he was in fairly deep left field and fairly close to the line. And Baez likely would have ended up at second base anyway, but I think it was the proper throw. This is changeup. That's your Xfinity speed replay as the Cubs continue to bang away here at young Vargas. The speed replay is brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Yeah, Andy Green in a bit of a predicament here. He's got his rookie right-hander making his fourth big league start. Cubs are all over him here. Got a doubleheader tomorrow, so you know how hard do you want to ride that bullpen here tonight?
Russell will be intentionally walked with Ross on deck.
As soon as ball 4 is thrown here, Derek Norris is going to run out and talk to Vargas to make sure they've got a plan with Ross. I'm wrong. He's not. Alexa Ramirez in from the shortstop position. But this would be a good time. I'm not a big fan of the catchers always trotting out there, but this would be a good time for Norris to have a chat with Vargas just to make sure he doesn't throw a cookie right down the middle here to David Rouse, who likes to ambush that first pitch fastball. Started with a breaking pitch.
Two and 0. Three balls, no strikes. Last thing a manager wants after an intentional hawk to load the bases is to see his pitcher go 3-0 on the next hitter.
And that's the challenge. You know, and again, there's no easy decision. He's hoping he can get out of this with a double play ball. But we got a guy making his fourth big league start. You could see why he would be pitching away from contact right now.
3-1. Ross very briefly a Padre, 2005. Among his travels. And he asks for time. Deep to right. Kemp is back on it, and he makes a nice grab as he bangs into the bricks. Zobrist tags and scores. 5-0 on a sac fly by David Ross.
There's one good at-bat after another here for the Cubs. Well, it's almost cleared the bases. But Kemp able to run it down. Kemp does not get high marks for his outfield play, but a nice running catch here to take away extra bases.
Baez advanced to third as well. So a 4-run inning. And here's the 9th Cub to bat, John Lester. Upton and left to end the inning. A 4-run third. 5-zip.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. And proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
Welcome back. The Cubs have 5. The Padres don't have any. The Cubs offer special programs designed for your future Cub, from Kids Sundays at Wrigley Field to Clark's Crew and baseball summer camps throughout the Chicago area. There are many ways to build lifelong Cub memories with your kids. Visit Cubs.com/kids to learn all about our Cubs Kids offerings.
Big third inning. Chris Bryant knocked in 2 with a double. Zobrist and Ross also had RBIs.
And you just think about the outs in this game. 2 line outs in the first inning. Russell got caught with a base running mistake. David Ross sack fly, almost a bases clearing double. I mean, the Cubs have been all over this kid.
Padres without a hit, even though they've made Lester make over 60 pitches before he has recorded an out here in the 4th. Backhanded Baez just into foul territory, and a strong throw to get Kemp.
Lester went 1-2-3 in the first, but had to work hard. Second inning pretty efficient, worked hard in the third to walk and hit batsmen. So he needs what Bosio refers to as a Hines inning, like the catch-up, as in catch up to normal pace, trying to get 14, 15 pitches per inning.
Here's Norris. The Padres had a bizarre first week, didn't they? Offensively, they were swept at home by the Dodgers. They did not score a run in the 3-game series. Set a major league record, 27 consecutive scoreless innings to begin a season. They were outscored 25-0. It's one where you're a new manager. You got to sit in that room and tell the media, we've got 159 to go. We're going to be fine.
Good. Don't panic.
But you know, everybody around them probably was. Then they went to Colorado and set a team record with 29 runs in 2 games. What a weird game this is.
Yeah, well, thank goodness for Coors Field, right? They've been shut out 8 times already this year.
We have 2 teams in the same division. The storyline or the narrative every year seems to be the same, right? It's the Rockies scoring tons of runs at home, high ERA. Padres pitch, can't score runs. Because of their ballparks and environment in terms of runs scoring. Move the fences in at Petco.
But the National League West just is kind of a funky division that way. That Coors Field, the best hitters park in all of baseball, and the ballpark in Arizona, a great hitters park. The Dodger Stadium is a pitcher's park. The Giants' home ballpark is a pitcher's park. Petco certainly a pitcher's park.
On Upton. He's had a weird career, hasn't he? Played a ton in Tampa Bay. Some good seasons, power, speed, patience. And he signed a 5-year deal worth over $72 million with Atlanta prior to 2013. His numbers fell off the face of the earth. And then eventually got traded here to San Diego in the Craig Kimbrell deal.
Well, he was certainly a guy who needed a change of scenery. He was playing alongside his brother there in Atlanta for a while and was not performing. And at times when we saw him, it was like he looked helpless at the plate, just swinging and missing at everything.
I believe a bounce back last year in 87 games, and he hits this one to deep left, and it's gone. A home run for Melvin Upton Jr. to get the Padres on the hit and the run board. It's 5-1.
His 3rd home run of the year, 5th allowed by John Lester. John likes to throw that cutter down towards the back foot, or he likes to backdoor it. That time it kind of stayed, it was down, but middle of the plate.
Upton's 3rd career homer off Lester and over 60 at bats. Battled each other a lot, Boston and Tampa Bay. Wallace bounces to shallow right. Zobrist throws him out. It's now 5-1 midway in the 4th.
I'm Lee Schreiber, president of Sterling Chevrolet. It's out with the old and in with the new. Take, for example, this brand new 2016 Chevrolet Cruze, $169 a month. Or the all-new 2016 Malibu, $199 a month.
Save big on your next truck at Sterling Chevrolet. Take $10,000 off a Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. Or $10,000 off a Silverado HD 2500 Crew Cab Diesel.
It's worth the drive to Sterling Chevrolet, the Sauk Valley's most trusted name in automobiles. Right on Route 40, Sterling.
always welcome in Wisconsin, and if they want, they can bring their people too.
What famous American has covered more territory than any other? Hint, it's not a person. Celebrate 75 years of endless adventure today at the Jeep Drive and Discover event. One drive and you'll discover why Jeep is the most awarded best-selling SUV brand. During 1 week to deal, get 0% financing for 75 months or these cash allowances on 2016 Jeep Cherokee models.
At WQAD News 8, we pledge to hold policymakers and public officials accountable for what they do and how they spend your money. Hard work, determination, it's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Here's the Ford upcoming schedule. Off day on Thursday after 2 tomorrow. Then the Pirates come in. Then another off day Monday. It kind of feels like with these rainouts, we're going to play like 100 days in a row. It's not quite the case, but with rainouts and off days early, it's going to be a packed second half for sure. Brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com.
That's the way we like it, Len. Embrace the grind. There you can have that put on your T-shirt. Sell that to Joe.
Oh, he's in. It's a phrase Joe likes. Put it on a T-shirt. To give you a little insight into the mind of Joe Madden, kind of how he rolls. We were rained out yesterday, but thought we were going to at least try to play. You and I and Ron Coomer usually head into Joe's office around 4 o'clock before a 7 o'clock game. It was before you got in there. And he's got this like surround sound system, his iPad and the whole deal. He'll crank the music. Always a different genre. Yesterday it was all the versions of If I Were a Carpenter. Remember that song?
Oh yeah, sure.
So it was the Four Tops. I said, what about the Johnny Cash version? He said, here it's coming next. We listened to that. Then we got to the Bobby Darin version. We were kind of ranking our favorite versions of that song. This is a Big League Manager 3 hours before a game.
I didn't know there were that many versions of that song.
Yes, there are. But you just never know what you're going to get, and that's what I love about it.
Joe is like a box of chocolates.
Yes. Guys in the truck asked if the Carpenters ever recorded that song. I don't remember it, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Is there a definitive version of that?
Well, for me, it's Bobby Darin. It's got strings.
Probably more the Johnny Cash.
Yeah, Johnny and June Carter Cash. It's great, but I'm partial to the Bobby Darin. Parella, and they'll get the out at second.
See, Steven Strasburg signed a nice contract, 7-year, 175, something like that.
Yes.
So that takes
He's got an opt-out, right?
Takes a big arm off the free agent market.
Bounced foul by Bryant. Miguel Montero has started a rehab assignment with AAA Iowa. He's in their lineup tonight. Maybe by the weekend he could be back on the active roster. See how it goes in Iowa. Bryce Harper got ejected last night just before Clint Robinson hit the game-ending home run to beat Detroit. One and one on Bryant.
Yeah, and then he got into it with the umpire when he went out to celebrate at home plate, and apparently Major League Baseball is reviewing that confrontation. Not so much a confrontation as Harper just having a few choice words. I suspect there'll be a pretty good fine.
Devin Mesoraco's done for the year. Surgery on his left shoulder today, and the damage pretty bad. To third, fair ball over the bag. Wallace throws out Bryant. Hayward now at second. 2 outs in the inning for Anthony Rizzo. 50-game suspension for Raul Mondesi of the Kansas City Royals. Michael Bourne has agreed to a minor league deal with the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, and he had he was released by the Braves, signed by the Jays to a minor league deal, and released from that, I believe.
Toronto.
Yeah.
He was down in Dunedin. Angels have acquired Brendan Ryan from the Nationals. He was playing at AAA as they needed some reinforcements because of Andrelton Simmons' thumb injury. He'll be out 2 months.
Yeah, the Angels, man, a lot of bad news coming out of that camp in the last couple of weeks.
One and one to Rizzo. We're now getting votes via Twitter on versions of If I Were a Carpenter. Bob Seger did one. Robert Plant, Waylon Jennings. Wow. I think there's like an album of just that song. Four Tops version is really good.
Well, like Joan Baez, did she do it?
Maybe.
So to me, it's got to be as a folky sound. By the way, there's a minor league player by the name of Joan Baez somewhere in somebody's system.
Oh. Yep. Seriously?
Yeah. I saw that note somewhere the other day.
Oh. I did not know that.
He plays for the Hagerstown Suns.
Base hit left field. Hayward's got to stop. As that ball was hit so hard, got to Upton in a flash.
Ball drifting well off the outside corner, but Rizzo, instead of trying to pull it, just flips it into left, off field, so Upton was playing a little tighter. No chance for Hayward to score even with 2 outs. Well, there's a chance, just not a real good one.
Caught the outer edge of the strike zone.
Good take. Here we are in the fourth inning, and everybody in the Cubs lineup, except for John Lester, has reached base, either a walk or a hit. 16 driven in the last 8.
Two and one. Cubs have 9 hits in this game. Make it 10. Hayward scores. Zobrist 3 for 3. 17 RBIs his last 8 games.
Two here tonight, just one behind Anthony Rizzo now for the club lead. As you'd expect, you find the Cubs dotted all over the top 10 of the leaderboards in so many categories.
Aaron Balsley out for the second consecutive inning.
Yeah, probably just a pep talk there. Hey, man, hey, kid, keep your chin up. Keep battling for us.
Nice encore for Zobrist after being co-player of the week in the NL. Starting this week, 3 for 3. Baez takes high.
Seems like it's just a matter of time before someone hits one in the seats here for the Cubs tonight.
Shallow right. Here's Kemp. And that'll end the inning. Cubs get the run right back, 6-1 after 4.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior repair center. Over 400 new and 200 used vehicles. And proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Customers at Highland Toyota enjoy all this. You should see what we can do for you. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street in Moline.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
If I were a carpenter and you were a lady.
That's right, Bobby. The fifth inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. Tim Hardin wrote that great song. In the hole, backhanded, and it hits away from Russell. Perella's aboard. That'll be a base hit.
That would have been fun to watch Russell make a play on this ball. He might have been able to throw him out. Looked like he caught the lip, took a bad hop on him. Yep.
Ramirez walked in the third. That's something he does a ton. And he looks at a strike. Just to cap the story, we eventually did talk baseball with Joe, but after about 10 minutes of listening to different versions of that great song, which I thought was a nice icebreaker for the day.
Yeah, a little something going on other than the game when we meet with Joe. Comedy routine, some good tunes.
That'll get out into the alley, and it's going to roll for a bit. Fowler picks it up. Perella is in. RBI double. Alexei Ramirez at 6-2.
The Padres making a little noise here at the bottom of their batting order. This ball middle down. A good approach by Ramirez, staying through the middle of the diamond with that swing.
Jabari Blash will hit for Vargas. Big cut and a miss.
A big strong guy. He's got power. He hasn't done much yet here in the big leagues, hitting just $130 from the Virgin Islands. It's a great name, isn't it?
What's going on?
Alexei
Got
a little hamstring
Ramirez.
issue with Alexei out there, I think.
He cannot afford to lose another infielder. So while they tend to him, wild game going on in New York. Lorenzo Cain just hit his third homer of the night. The Royals have tied the Yankees at 7-7 in the eighth.
What inning are they in, did you say?
They're in the eighth.
In the eighth.
And Cain has homered twice off Tanaka and once off Andrew Miller.
Well, the Royals trying to get back to 500. They're 15-16, 7 games behind the White Sox entering play tonight. The Yankees have obviously had their troubles too, dead last in the AL East at 12-18, and Ramirez is going to have to leave this ball game.
Chicago native Adam Rosales will run for him.
Didn't see much.
Nope. Blash checks his swing and pops it up on the infield. It's caught by Baez. So that's one out. And it'll bring up Jay.
Sounds like something you put in your kid's lunchbox. You know, give me some of that Jabari Blast for school today with my peanut butter sandwich.
Jay 0 for 1, hit by a pitch in the third.
Jay and Wallace, the two left-handed hitters in the lineup tonight for the Padres. Jay has handled left-handed pitching pretty well throughout his career. Good hit for power, line drive type hitter. Singles and doubles. He's up over 500 with runners in scoring position this year.
They had some good years with the Cardinals. Last year, though, he was plagued by a surgically repaired left wrist. Played in just 79 games. Padres got him in December in a trade for Jed Jerko. And he hits one well out into the gap, and that will get to the wall. And it'll be 6-3 as Rosales will score. Jay will hold it second. He's got a double. 3 hits, 2 runs here in the 5th for the Padres.
Well, Padres not rolling over. They got the solo home run from Upton last inning to get on the board. Now doing some damage here in the 5th. And you kind of sensed it a little bit early on when John wasn't getting the ground balls, that maybe he wasn't on top of his game. He was getting outs. But, you know, his best starts, he's getting a lot of ground ball outs, and he's getting more swings and misses than we're seeing here tonight.
Out to the mound.
Spazio to the phone. So Trevor Cahill peeling off the jacket. I wasn't sure he would be available tonight.
Part of a group that dealt 8 scoreless innings on Sunday. He went 3. Warren went 2. Grimm went 2. Wood went 1 to get the win.
Yeah, you know, Cahill definitely would have been down last night had we played through 50-some pitches in that outing. So it may be a situation where he's capable of giving Joe an out or 2 here tonight.
Every starter has gone at least 5 every game to start this season. That's Bryant in left, just in front of the dirt.
Wednesday, May 25th, Kerry Wood will bring the heat. Sign up and get a chance to swing for the fences, competing for the Battle of the Bats home run championship here at Wrigley Field. It's your chance to step up to the plate for Chicago's kids and support the Wood Family Foundation and Cubs Charities. For details, visit CubsCharities.com.
In fact, Cubs starters have completed 5 innings in the last 38 regular season games. It goes back to September 27th of last year, second longest stretch for the Cubs since at least 1910. Only longer stretch, 41 straight games back in 26 and 27. And the only person who would know that information is Ed Harding. And because he knew it, now you all know it. That streak started game 1 of a doubleheader in 1926, September 15th, ended in game 2 of a doubleheader, May 21st of the following year. They used to play a lot of doubleheaders.
Yeah, the Charlie Root, Guy Bush era. Good pitch.
It's the John Lester special, bottom of the zone strike. Strike 3 called. Kemp doesn't like it. Padres get 2. And it's now 6-3.
Would you marry me? Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan air conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
I'm Lee Schreiber, president of Sterling Chevrolet. It's out with the old and in with the new. Take, for example, this brand new 2016 Chevrolet Cruze, $169 a month. Or the all-new 2016 Malibu, $199 a month.
Save big on your next truck at Sterling Chevrolet. Take $10,000 off a Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. Or $10,000 off a Silverado HD 2500 Crew Cab Diesel.
It's worth the drive to Sterling Chevrolet, the Sauk Valley's most trusted name in automobiles. Right on Route 40, Sterling.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
At WQAD News 8, we know how important it is to stretch every dollar to its limit. That's why we shared with you the best way to get the most bang for your buck this spring, finding out which essentials you should always buy in the spring and which ones can wait. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down. Since 1976. Make that 1876. This Bud's for you.
Cast members from the Second City will lead the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you.
But they got even tougher in 1976.
Adam Rosales stays in and plays short after running. For the injured Alexei Ramirez, here's Luis Perdomo.
Perdomo, boy, he's been hit hard. 10 2/3 innings. He's allowed 24 hits. 453 the batting average against an ERA approaching 11. He's got good stuff. He'll get 93, 94 with that heater. Slider, real good changeup, throws it hard. There's the slide ball to start.
Russell taps foul. Perdomo turned to 23 yesterday. And I think all his troubles seem so far away. It's low, it's 1-1. Yeah, those numbers you looked at, this is his first major league experience, so getting thrown into the deep end as Mr. Vargas was tonight after 3 really good starts.
Maybe a case of regression to the mean for Vargas. Also a case of running into a really good team. It's the nature of it. Sometimes it's not a matter of how you're throwing the ball, but a lot of times it's the where and when and who you're up against.
Russell strikes out.
So that's pretty funky, that last pitch. 92, and I believe that's his changeup. I don't know if it's a split finger, it's some kind of a changeup. He's got very good downward action on it. And so is his fastball, as I said, 94, 95. See where it came out of his hand. It was some kind of a changeup grip, but gives you a sense of how good this kid's arm is.
Ross with a walk and a sac fly. Two and one. Yankees now lead the Royals 10-7 in the bottom of the 8th. Lorenzo Cain had tied it with his 3rd homer of the night. Go 1-3. 2 outs.
The Atlanta's lose again. 3-2 to the Phillies in Atlanta. The Braves now 1-16 in their home ballpark. 7-24 overall.
Feels like they moved out of Turner Field a year early.
Pirates and the Reds postponed tonight. Cardinals play the Angels a little bit later on.
Pirates continue to have trouble with the Reds. 3-4 against them this year, after going 8-11 versus Cincinnati last year. Lester with a ground ball, diving stop, Rosales, and he got him. Cubs go down in order for the first time since the opening inning.
It's a giant grocery giveaway. This is your chance to win a 90-second shopping spree.
Register this week at Aldi on Brady Street in Davenport, Corn Crib, or register online at WQAD.com.
3 finalists get the chance to fill their carts with as many food items as they can in 90 seconds.
Winners are announced Tuesday during Good Morning Quad Cities and compete live on the air that same Friday. WQAD News 8's Grocery Giveaway. Brought to you by Corn Crib and Aldi.
Goods, America's Furniture Showplace, just a short drive away in Kewanee, Illinois. Goods Furniture has a wide selection of furniture for every room in your home at prices to fit every budget. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Stroll through the shops at Market Square. Find unique gifts, clothing, wine, and so much more. Take the short drive today to see the goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured. So head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
What famous American has covered more territory than any other? Hint, it's not a person. Celebrate 75 years of endless adventure today at the Jeep Drive and Discover event. One drive and you'll discover why Jeep is the most awarded best-selling SUV brand. During 1 week to deal, get 0% financing for 75 months or these cash allowances on 2016 Jeep Cherokee models.
We head to the 6th. Cubs lead 6-3. Join the Cubs season ticket holder waiting list. Do it today. Claim your spot in our lineup for season tickets. It's easy, free to register. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list.
John Lester continues leading 6-3. He's only given up 4 hits over the last 2 innings. 3 of those hits knocking in runs, including a home run by Melvin Upton, who's on deck. Norris will start it. He's 0 for 2.
Yeah, I think we're at code orange here with John, because Trevor Cahill continues to throw in the Cubs bullpen. It's approaching 100 pitches.
I want to send out happy 92nd birthday wishes to Virginia Hamburg. Thanks to Marilyn Flores for the nice note. Watches us every night. David and Patty Colmadin, Madison, Wisconsin, big Cub fans. One and 2. Hit hard on the ground, but right to the shortstop. Russell fields it cleanly. And here's Upton Jr., who homered to left. 2 outs in the 4th for the Padres' first hit and run. Well, I should say the first hit, ... and run. It wasn't a hit and run. There's nobody on base.
2 separate events.
Right. You know what's funny? That guy we just showed in the bleachers, I didn't know where he was sitting. I just looked up and I found him. It's pretty easy to find. And right now he's saying, aren't you going to let me sit? One and two.
Oh, now I'm locked in on him. Every shot we get, I can see him. You see him out there?
It's like kid off to your left. Yeah. Yeah. Firing up the WGN chopper. Get our satellite in position. We'll just see how far out we can zoom and still find him.
Last one missed just a little bit down. That one just off the outside corner.
Man, that is 4 strikeouts all looking for John Lester.
Upton showing tremendous patience. The last 3 pitches all very close, and this final one catches the strike zone for strike 3. Well, according to our pitch tracks, Upton had a case.
Wallace 0 for 2. And he rolls one to Zobrist. He's now 0 for 3. So Lester with a nice 6th, leading by 3.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development, while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
We have more ways to save this month at Key Auto Mall in Moline. Get 1.9% for 84 months on all new vehicles. Choose GMC Terrain or Buick Verano for just $199 a month. All 2015 Buick Encores are discounted $6,500, just $219 a month. Save $10,000 off this Buick Enclave, or take a whopping $13,000 off the Sierra Crew Cab. We have more ways to save this month at Key Auto Mall in the South Park Auto Plaza, Moline.
Hi, I'm Lisa Lynn Eveleth, the founder of Live Fit with Lupus. Come join us for our 3rd annual Race and Festival, Hills of the QC. You can sign up for the half marathon, 10K, 5K, or 1 mile, hosted here at the Blackwatch Room in LeClaire, Iowa. To sign up, go to www.livefitwithlupus.org.
Sir with a blue jacket, would you mind sitting? We're just going to see how far we can pan out and still see our buddy in the orange jacket. Still see him. There he is.
He will never be lost.
No. Fowler takes a strike. Kind of looks like an egg from space, but. One and one. Well, some add-on runs here would not be a terrible idea. Fowler now leading off an inning for the 4th time tonight, reaching the last 2 times up. Perdomo signed by the Cardinals 2010. Rockies took him in the Rule 5 in December and was purchased by the Padres, so essentially he's a Rule 5 guy. Come on, Dexter to hit it.
Those guys are ready.
There. Instead, he's going to walk again. Hey, check out the EMC Legends Suite located on the Nuveen Investment Suite level. Chance for your guests to enjoy gourmet food and beverages, pregame tour of Wrigley Field, and a visit from a former Cubs player during the game. For more information, visit Cubs.com/premier.
Well, once again, Hayward has that opportunity if he wants it to push a bunt down towards third base. Jason 1 out of 3 so far here tonight.
And 1 the count. Some heavier air kind of drifting into the ballpark. Some low clouds.
It's misting a little bit.
Yeah. You know what it feels like? The May gray or June gloom in San Diego.
Yeah, you're right.
Marine layer.
Norris, the catcher, been effective shutting down the running game this year. He's thrown out 36% of would-be Steelers. That's better than league average. League average at 32%, which is up a fair bit from what it normally is.
Gonzalez with a 6-3 double play. Well, he's made an impact on defense since entering the game. 2 outs for Bryant. Foul.
Well, his swing has looked so good for an extended period of time now. I mean, that bat is just flying through the zone.
Aroldis Chapman retired Lorenzo Cain to end the game. Yankees beat the Royals 10-7. Cain had a shot at his 4th home run. Chapman gets his first save as a Yankee. just came off the suspended list. And that was his second appearance. Swing and a miss, inning over. Perdomo, 2 scoreless. It's 6-3 Cubs to the 7th.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Really?
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports and really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
What famous American has covered more territory than any other? Hint, it's not a person. Celebrate 75 years of endless adventure today at the Jeep Drive and Discover event. One drive and you'll discover why Jeep is the most awarded best-selling SUV brand. During 1 week to deal, get 0% financing for 75 months or these cash allowances on 2016 Jeep Cherokee models.
Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fast thing on 2 feet. He took as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gon' give us a peek. Oh, yes, they call him the street. Like to show off his physique. If there's an audience.
Yeah, Cubs trying to extend their streak to 8. Now, you told Ethel to look in the open.
No, I said, don't look, Ethel.
Oh, you said don't look.
Yeah.
Thought you were going the other way on that one. Well, it was a baseball graphic. It wasn't.
Ethel, look at that graphic. Cahill, we talked about his sturdy performance the other day. 3 scoreless for the year now. 2.92 ERA as he works for the 12th time. Good movement up and on the hands of Perella there, but that's not Trevor's game plan. That's not what he's trying to do with that pitch. At times this year he's had a hard time getting that sinker down. Mr. Hand warming up for the Pods.
So Hand and Vargas both on the same pitching staff.
Eating some food, learning about Cuba.
No shoes, no shirt, no dice. Get amazing deals at the Honda Dream Garage Sales Event now at your Honda dealer. Our Honda game summary. Zobrist stays hot. Chris Bryant, 2-run double. John Lester with a quality start tonight.
Pretty good looking pitch. It's been inside. I guarantee you somebody from that Cub dugout yelled, "That ball's not down."
Salas, product of Maine South High School in Park Ridge. That's foul. Down to Western Michigan University.
He's bounced around, started with the Reds, moved on to the A's, the Rangers, and now Padres. Striking out a bunch this year, 28 strikeouts. He's at 58 at-bats. It's almost 50%. Plays the game with a lot of energy.
3-2.
All four. See what I mean? He sprints when he walks. The best way to get to Wrigley Field is through public transportation. The Cubs do offer a free bike check, now located by the Addison Red Line station. If you drive, the Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. For information, visit the A to Z guide at Cubs.com.
Perdomo, the pitcher, fouls off. This is his first major league plate appearance.
Don't know if he was supposed to be bunting there or not, but John Hoffman got his attention. Went very slowly through a signal of signs. A series of signs. Now he's bunting.
And he stabbed at it, so it's 0-2. The righty is Strop on the left. The lefty is Richard on the right. Called strike 3. That has been the strikeout du jour, hasn't it?
I was just going to ask you, I wonder what the record is for the most amount of strikeouts in a game when they're all looking.
Well,
I wonder if we have anybody down in the truck that could figure that out for us. Somebody with some time on their hands.
5 and counting combined. And here comes the ex-Padre, Clayton Richard.
In 2001, I found out I had a baseball-sized tumor. When I woke up from surgery 3 days later, I couldn't speak and I couldn't move my right side. When the oncologist came in and he said, "Do you want to know your chances?" And he said, "Well, you got 10% chance of living 3 years." I had never thought of the totality of the final, hey, this is where you're going to die. Cancer wasn't going to beat me. I had to work hard. At least a year of speech therapy and occupational therapy, and I never missed a day of work. I don't often think back about it, but when I do, I think I've come so far. At the end of the day, if you've tried your best, if you've tried your hardest, you'll find success.
Ready to take a Brood tour of your own? Then you can't leave home without the Brood Passport. It's chock full of deals, sure to please craft beer lovers. Go to the deals page at WQAD.com. Order yours, take it to a participating location, stamp it, and save. A portion of the passport you buy goes to the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get the Brood Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. And please drink responsibly.
Time now for a WGN Cubs fan cam.
so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling. So just dance, dance, dance. So just dance, dance, dance. Ooh, it's something magical. It's in the air, it's in my blood, it's rushing on. I don't need no reason, don't need control. I fly so high, no ceiling when I'm in my zone.
Stop the feeling, Justin Timberlake. Clayton Richard with 2 outs, a man on, facing John Jay. Here we go. Ground ball past a diving Baez, who was off the line. That will bring the tying run to the plate in Will Myers, and might be one pitch and done for Richard.
Yeah, it's going to be one pitch and done as Joe Madden makes his way out of the home dugout. It's kind of funny. It felt like a very comfortable lead, and all of a sudden it doesn't feel quite so comfortable as John Jay continues his good work against left-handed pitching.
And here comes Pedro Strop to face Will Myers. 2 on, 2 out, 7th inning.
We're all feeling the squeeze of the current economy. Paychecks just don't go as far as they used to. At WQAD News 8, we find the best money-saving ideas and put them to the test so you can do better than just get by. We pledge to give you the tools that will cut your bills down to size.
You don't have to accept what your bill is every month, especially when it's going up and up and up.
Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Follow that car.
Is your car smarter than you are? Don't drink and drive.
We are back. MLB.TV Premium, the #1 live streaming sports service, delivers everything you have come to expect and more. Watch every out-of-market game live in HD on over 400 supported devices. Includes a free subscription to At-Bat Premium, the #1 app for live baseball. Blackout and other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.TV for details.
Strop against Myers. Rosales at second, Jay at first. Cubs lead 6-3. Bounce to third. Baez can't handle it. Bases loaded. An error on Baez. Well, that is weird to see.
Yeah, he kind of awkwardly approached that ball. Had his glove kind of in a funky fashion. First error of the year committed by Baez. Kind of went top down after that ball with the glove instead of turning it the other way. Wow. So
Matt Kemp with the bases loaded. Slider strike.
Yeah, he's got to be careful here. He likes to do that little quick pitch move, and obviously you can't do that with a man on base. They're going to call a balk on you.
Hit well the other way, but Hayward will make the catch. Time now for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by Budweiser.
Tonight's guest conductors for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, cast members of the Second City.
All right, Cubs fans, let me
focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development, while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
Get ready for the 19th Annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by these fine sponsors.
6-3, Cubs lead the Padres. It's great to have members from Second City cast. You been down to see a show lately?
I've never been to see a show.
You got to do it.
I know.
Got to do it.
I know.
A red line runs through it is the current show on the main stage. Luis Perdomo doing his best to keep the Padres in this game. And a scary moment in the 7th as Matt Kemp put a line shot to right, but it was caught by Hayward. Tap foul by Anthony. Outside. 3-1. 2
hitless innings for Perdomo so far. He allowed a walk, but that was quickly erased on the double play ball. Vargas in 4 innings allowed 10 hits, 6 runs, and a lot of the outs were the sharp play hit off of the young right-hander Vargas.
Second time Anthony's reached. Zobrist, 3 at-bats, 3 singles, 2 RBIs, 2 runs. Alexei Ramirez had left hamstring cramping. And with 2 games tomorrow, be interesting to see what they do. They will have an extra man to put on the roster. Most teams add a pitcher, however. When we started our conversation about a tourniquet, a relief pitcher going 3 innings with his team down and being effective.
We've started something, have we?
Well, I don't know, because I feel like we've seen a lot of those lately. Zobrist 4 for 4. Two on, nobody out. As to replay Cam. Is he locked in?
Oh my goodness.
Say yes.
You know, the whole deal about the hardest thing to do in sports, hit a round object with a round barrel. Not so much for Zobrist these days. He's making it look easy.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of relievers worked multiple innings with their teams trailing. Perdomo tonight getting his first major league plate appearance as a result. Wallace in at third, and Baez looks at a strike.
One single and a double so far for Javi tonight.
Justin Grimm up in the Cubs bullpen. Don't often see with a lead Pedro Strop pitch ahead of Justin Grimm. He came on to get the final out of the seventh.
Yeah, and I expect Strop to pitch the eighth, but if his spot in the batting order comes up here and there's a chance to do some damage, Joe may decide to hit for him.
Pass to first. Myers decided not to throw to second. Was the middle infield a little late getting over there?
Maybe he just didn't have an angle. Didn't feel comfortable trying to make that throw as Oberst got closer to the base. He spins, looks. Gonzalez was there or was on his way there, but I just feel like he probably didn't like the look of it.
So Padres will have to play infield in against Russell. Second and third, one out. The pitch inside. Right field, is it going to stay fair? You bet it will. Two will score. Rizzo and Zobrist. Russell the third. He'll stand with a triple. Cubs double play combo combining for 6 hits and 5 RBIs.
A second extra base hit for Russell tonight. Doubled first time up. And he's making good use of that right field corner here lately. Boy, look at that swing. That's pretty.
David Ross out in front and fouls it. Infield still in, an 8-3 ball game.
Time and time again, we see this Cubs lineup gaining separation in the late innings. Team makes a little bit of a charge, tightens things up a little bit. Perdomo just lost his tourniquet.
Yes, he has. The Cubs offense, they've enjoyed ruining save chances for Hector Rondon. A BT blown tourniquet. Oh, man. Cubs just keep scoring runs. At least 8.
Yeah, and
3 of their last 4.
Nothing going on in the Padre bullpen. I think with the doubleheader tomorrow, Andy Green just being very cautious with his resources here, even as he got closer in a 6-3 game, late innings. I don't think he felt like he had a great chance. He didn't have anybody warming.
Strikes out. Tommy LaStella. Pinch hits for Strop.
That's the other thing about playing add-on here. You can get Strop out of the game, keep him fresh for the doubleheader tomorrow.
Cubs very well could add a pitcher tomorrow. Could have a 9-man bullpen.
I expect that to be the case. I think Joe just would prefer to have, just in case you have a crazy game, the starter goes out early, or play a bunch of extra innings in that first game.
Wasn't that long ago, and you had a 10-man pitching staff.
Yeah. Well, I was looking on Baseball Reference today. The average major league team last year, used 27 pitchers over the course of the season.
In the air down the left field line, Upton in foul territory right in front of the bullpen mound makes the catch. Cubs add to their lead. It's 8-3.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
These aren't your grandpa's Chevys. These Chevys have something extra under the hood. This is the official Super Chevy Show at Cordova International Raceway. Not only Chevy's racing, but a car show, swap meet, and vendors. Oh my! The official Super Chevy Show, May 21st and 22nd at Cordova International Raceway. Racing to racecir.com now.
What a night for Ben Zobrist. Might be in the early lead for Player of the Week this week. He's 4 for 4. And here's Justin Grimm.
No wins, no losses, a 3.18 earned run average for Justin. He worked 2 innings in the ballgame on Sunday, allowed a hit, no runs, walked a couple. Through 31 pitches, he worked 3 times in that 4-game set against the Nationals. He worked Thursday and Friday, but briefly in each of those games threw 5 pitches on Thursday, 8 pitches on Friday. Spazio will check with all his pitchers. He'll talk to all his relievers on a daily basis, monitor how they're feeling, and then he'll check in with Joe and let him know who's available and who needs a day.
Pitch to Norris. There's a strike. Ryan Zimmerman hit 2 homers tonight, but not enough. Tigers beat the Nationals 5-4. Red Sox clubbed the A's 13-5. Hanley Ramirez hit a home run 460 feet. Brewers blew out the Marlins 10-2 in Miami. Remember Adam Conley?
Yeah.
Taken out in a no-hitter against the Brewers in Milwaukee. Well, the rematch, he went 4 innings, gave up 7 hits, 4 runs, and took the loss. White Sox Rangers are 5-5 in the 4th. Had some rain earlier. Orioles and Twins 3-3 in the 9th in Minneapolis. Minnesota's 8-23, 14 games behind the White Sox. Three and 2. Indians shut out the Astros behind Trevor Bauer 4-0. Phillies are 5 over, 3-2 at Atlanta. I mentioned Braves 1-16 at home. Norris walks. Well, we haven't seen the Phillies yet, but might they add if they're still hanging around mid-season?
I don't know.
Are they going to stay on track?
Yeah, I think. I mean, they
go with what they've got.
They've got that good young pitching, and they've got a couple good young everyday players in the lineup. I don't know what they have down on the farm.
Ooh, nice effort by Russell. Just couldn't get it. So Upton Jr.'s got 2 hits, and they have 2 on with nobody out, and that's why you love to tack on. Give yourself a cushion. Padres had nothing going early, but put up 3 over 2 innings in the middle of this game, and then threatened big time in the 7th before Strop eventually got out of it.
Maybe one more base runner away from Hector Rondon getting up. Wallace has grounded out to second base the last 2 times up, and he does that a lot. He's a ground ball guy, pull hitter, hits the ball on the ground to the right side a lot.
Curve strike to Wallace. Bit of a renaissance here with the Padres. Put up an .874 OPS in 87 games these last 2 years going into tonight. After not playing in the majors in 2014, he's never able to gain a foothold in Houston, and they gave him opportunities.
Yeah, he was there when I was still there, and he looked like a blossoming major league power hitter. Quick bat, strong as an ox. Had some mechanical issues with his swing, and had a hard time driving the ball, he'd be one of those guys you watch him in BP and you say, oh my goodness, you know, he's one of those, the ball just has a different sound coming off his bat. You know, it didn't translate into the game. Former #1 pick, tremendous credentials coming out of college. Great numbers as a minor league hitter.
A walk and a single to start this 8th inning.
Curveball is a good ground ball pitch for Grimm. It's also a good strikeout pitch.
And Wallace fans, 1 down.
Well, there goes the streak of strikeouts looking. Devastating, sharp, downward breaking curveball from Grimm. 7 strikeouts. First one swinging by the Padres tonight.
Barella 1 for 3 with a run. Foggy night, at least since about 9 o'clock. Two and 0. Ground ball, right field, base hit. They're loaded for Rosales.
Joe checking with Lester Strode to see whether Adam Warren is ready. Apparently got the thumbs up and he's going to make the move.
So trouble here in the 8th. Cubs lead by 5. We'll be back.
It's a sad reality that's affecting our kids and their schools.
We have issued over 100 reduction in force notices.
That's jobs gone. Teachers, aides, lunch attendants, all out of school because lawmakers can't agree.
So we're going to lose a generation of learners.
Because it deserves all of our attention, WQAD News 8 will continue to do stories on the budget impasse and its impact on our kids' schools. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
There's just something about a horse. At New Kingdom Trail Riders, our team of volunteers and horses show adults and children with disabilities how therapeutic horseback riding can enhance physical, emotional, social skills, and more, when it looks like you're just having fun. Enroll now and start enjoying the benefits of horseback riding. New Kingdom Trail Riders believes no rider should be turned away due to financial constraints. Our affordable rates and scholarships available to those who qualify. We also support our troops and are partnered with Wounded Warrior Project to provide equine services for heroes. Volunteers and donations are always needed. For more information, call or go to nktriders.org. because there's just something about a horse.
Probables for tomorrow, Colin Ray and Kyle Hendricks. In the opener, left-hander Drew Pomerantz, righty John Lackey. In the nightcap, split admission doubleheader.
Hendricks maybe with his best performance as a big leaguer in San Diego last year. And here comes Adam Warren now. Trots out there with a 3-0 record and a 1.35 ERA. 13 in the third innings. He's allowed 6 hits, 7 walks, struck out 12. He worked 2 innings on Sunday, allowed a couple of hits, but no runs.
That's Derek Norris at first. Melvin Upton Jr. at second. Jose Perella is the runner at first. Cubs a double play depth. And a strike called.
Got a 5-run lead here, so you want to make sure you don't make any mistakes. Middle end, sliders away. That was middle-ish. He was a little tardy. One's got a lot of weapons. Fastball, curve, slider, and change. Has good command. I'll be hoping to get him to roll over on a breaking ball away here. This one intense guy.
Swing and a miss. 2 gone.
Changeup. It's so rare to have a guy come out of the bullpen and be able to execute all these various pitches. Most relievers, certainly, late inning short relievers, rely heavily on one pitch and then have a secondary pitch that they'll go to. Warren with that starting pitcher's pedigree has a starting pitcher's mix.
Here's Alex Dickerson. Just his 14th career plate appearance. And a strike catches the outside. Acquired prior to 2014 from the Pirates after being a 3rd-round pick. 2011 out of Indiana University. Oh, 2.
Perhaps it showed a young Kyle Schwarber the ropes.
Yeah, I was wondering that. I don't know if he was there yet. Speaking of Kyle. And a fly ball to deep right. And it is a grand slam. And this is a 1-run game. That is his first major league home run. He didn't have an RBI in the big leagues prior to that big swat. 8-7.
Wow, what a moment for that young man. And boy, has this game ever changed. No balls, 2 strikes. Trying to throw him a backdoor slider, catches a little too much of the plate, but a flick of the wrist by Dickerson. And we've got a 1-run ball game.
3 of those runs will be charged to Grimm. How big do those 2 runs off the bat of Russell look now in the 7th? 2-0 on Jay. And now Warren will settle down and get back into this thing here. One-run game is 3-0.
A little unnerved. Nothing going on in the Cubs bullpen right now.
Three and one. Zobrist to Rizzo to end the inning. 4 come in on the grand slam by Dickerson. It's now 8-7.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
It's Ford Truck Month, and the best place in the Quad Cities for Ford trucks is Courtesy Ford in Davenport. Take 10.5 off this F-150, the best-selling truck for 39 years straight. This F-350 King Ranch is discounted $10,000. For just $339 a month, drive this Edge. Or for $225 a month, this Escape is yours. Make Ford Truck Month your favorite month at Courtesy Ford in Davenport. We're over here on West River Drive.
It was 39 hours difference between when he left and when she left.
I certainly can't imagine going through one funeral, let alone both funerals at the same time for my parents.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
I try to put myself in their position of what I would want, and I try to make sure that that's taken care of for them when they arrive so that they aren't having to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing. Just amazing.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Illinois has spent almost $1 billion on late fees alone. How the state gets away with spending money it doesn't have. Wednesday on WQAD News 8 at 5.
Time for our Mattress Firm Grade 8 stat of the game. Ben Zobrist, including tonight, 448 his last 8 games with 17 RBIs. It's brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace.
Well, he may get another chance here in the bottom of the 8th.
Fowler leading off an inning again. Every time he's batted, he has let off a frame and has reached 3 more times. The 12th time he's been on base at least 3 times in a game. All-Star game is in San Diego this summer, and Dexter would love to be there with several of his Cubs teammates. I think there's a very good chance that'll happen. 2-1. There's the closer.
Bryce Harper was the player of the month in April for the National League, but Fowler had to be just behind him. Rondon wouldn't mind a little breathing room as he takes the mound in the top of the inning. With 2 strikes, the Padres shift. Wallace, who had been in, moves over to the right side, and Rosales moves back to his shortstop position.
Online voting available for the All-Star game, and got to think Rizzo, Bryant, really the whole Cubs infield, Zobrist, Russell, Fowler. We'll get a ton of votes. Jason Hayward, even though he's off to a slow start, being a Cub and his career reputation, will get a lot of votes. 3-2 to Fowler out in front. We'll try it again. Wonder if Terry Collins might ask his buddy Joe Madden to be on the All-Star staff. Fowler's out.
Saw a lot of pitches, and ultimately Quackenbush made a pitch. The bottom of the knees on the outside corner. He's not a real hard thrower. You see 90 to 92. Got a good curve ball.
One 1-0 on Hayward, still looking for his first home run as a Cub. Could that be the one? No. Hit well, but caught by Jay. 2 outs, and it's Bryant. Two, 3, 4 for the Padres in the ninth. Myers, Kemp, and Norris against Hector Rondon. Vargas went 4, Perdomo 3, and now Quackenbush here in the 8th. Lester Cahill, Richard, Strop, Grimm, Warren, and likely Rondon for the Cubs. Ground ball past Quackenbush. Perella throws him out. He was on the other side of second base and made the play. Here comes the ninth, 8-7 Cubs.
When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cub has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix and 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Cubs 8, Padres 7. And here's the closer, Hector Rondon. He's
been
the
save. He has been brilliant. 6 out of 6 so far. He's converted 17 consecutive saves going back to last year.
Will Myers, ball 1.
And normally, when he throws strike one, he's done it a high percentage of the time. He's been very aggressive, very efficient.
Foul. Ross kicked it into fair territory. One and one.
Rondon getting better and better. He's not walked a man yet this year.
Really been fun to watch his development, going from a Rule 5 pick, coming off arm surgery, 1 and 2. To one of the better closers in the league.
They missed a spot that time, but he got away with it because it was 95 and riding up and in on Myers.
Call strike 3. 97 and painted.
Well, adjustment made right there. Nice job. Got away with one up and in, then goes back downstairs, bottom of the knees, and here's that improvement we talked about. I mean, it's not like he wasn't good in 2014, and he was really good last year, but even better this year with an 0.79 ERA and better than 14 strikeouts per 9 innings. If you're a rate stat guy, that's a little over 47% of the batters he has faced he has struck out.
Yikes.
And he has not walked a single man.
Kemp 0 for 4. He's lined out to the outfield twice in his 4 tries. The line in the 0-1 is line foul to right. 0-2. Paid crowd 34,680. And Hector's 0-2. Slider in the dirt. You mentioned Kemp. Vulnerable to chase, especially now with 2 strikes. Norris on deck.
So you're thinking either, slider down and away or try to paint down there or go way up with a heater.
Two and 2. Cubs trying to grab their 25th win in just their 31st game. Swing and a miss. 2 down.
Orange man is loving it. Couldn't get him to chase that slider off the plate, so he throws it on the plate, but down below the knees. "20 strikeouts, no walks."
Derek Norris with 2 outs. Strike 1.
Seven, just off the edge.
Sharply hit on the ground. Russell's got it. Cubs win. 8 in a row now as they hang on and beat the Pods 8-7.
A little wobbly at the end, but ultimately Rondon comes in and slams the door. Man, has he been good. John Lester picks up the win, his 4th. Big night for Zobrist, Russell, Baez.
Yeah, no drama, Hector. And tough part of the order, too. Nobody reached. And the Cubs now look for their 9th in a row and maybe 10th in a row tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking no drama, Hector. It's amazing. Almost every inning he's pitched this year has been clean. Even at his game-by-game here, he's thrown more than 15 pitches in an outing just twice. So this is a guy who has come into his own full of confidence and dominating.
We'll be back to Wrigley Field in a moment. Final score, Cubs 8, Padres 7.
It's a sad reality that's affecting our kids and their schools.
We have issued over 100 reduction in force notices.
That's jobs gone. Teachers, aides, lunch attendants, all out of school because lawmakers can't agree.
So we're going to lose a generation of learners.
Because it deserves all of our attention, WQAD News 8 will continue to do stories on the budget impasse and its impact on our kids' schools. Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate. We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esther Dahl, serving the community since 1891.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
We hope you'll join us for WQAD News 8 at 10, and tonight making way for a new bridge, what the area where the bridge is now could look like once it's torn down and how it will change the layout of downtown.
And what a new study is revealing about the time and month that drivers are angriest behind the wheel.
And a chance at strong to severe storms tomorrow afternoon into the evening. We'll have the very latest coming up in your forecast.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm. Combine your car and home insurance with State Farm and start saving. Call your State Farm agent today or find one at statefarm.com. Honda. Start something special with the great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Our next telecast of Cubs baseball will be Friday when the Cubs face the Pirates to open up a weekend set. 1 o'clock for the leadoff man. Once again, our final score tonight. The Cubs 8, the Padres 7. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN TV has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. For JD and our entire crew, Len Casper saying so long from Wrigley Field.
If there's an audience to be found, you'll be streaking it round.
Right now on WQAD News 8 at 9, new details. What we now know about yesterday's deadly crash on I-80. But first, developing downtown. The options Moline has to use the land the old I-74 bridge will leave behind.
Now, live from WQAD, News 8 at 9 starts now.
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us. I'm Angie Sharp. Topping our news tonight, plans post-bridge. The I-74 bridge project is giving the city of Moline a huge benefit, land, because the new bridge will be east of where it sits now. Right now, the bridge cuts off downtown Moline, leaving little room for development. But once that move takes place, the city will have about 8 blocks of available land. Not only is it located right by the river, the city will not have to do any utility or sewer work. Leaders say they're already getting the conversation going with developers.
We then can bring developers to the table. We can use it for open space, for parkland, or whatever we think is the best use of that land for the residents, obviously, of Moline.
The city says the 3 ideas they're looking at is park space, mixed use, and residential. A warning for anyone driving towards a construction zone tonight as we learn more about a deadly crash on I-80 that happened yesterday afternoon. We now know the names of the 2 people who were killed. The Scott County Sheriff has identified the victims as 43-year-old Angela Quinn and 47-year-old Aaron Quinn, both of Albia, Iowa, west of Ottumwa. Investigators say the accident is still under investigation, but it involved 4 vehicles. A van rear-ended the Quinn's car, then rear-ended an SUV, SUV which hit a pickup truck. It happened as the vehicles were merging into one lane ahead of a construction zone west of the I-80 bridge in LeClaire. WQAD News 8 looked into it, and we found out that drivers are at most risk for an accident in that area before construction starts. That zone is called the Advanced Warning Area, and it's where traffic backups begin. If a driver is coming up to slow traffic, but they don't see brake lights, they may not slow down, even if there are orange signs and traffic cones around.
We all have places to go and people to see, but if you don't take your time, you need to allow plenty of time, you can end up in a very severe incident that will have a traumatic impact on your life.
And officers say if you are the last one in line in slow traffic, turn on your hazard lights to help alert drivers who are behind you. Turning to weather now, and a very sporadic day of rain, then some sun, then rain again. Meteorologist Ryan Burchett is filling in for James O'Hara this week and joins us now to tell us what we can expect heading into tomorrow. Ryan?
Well, Angie, we're kind of in between two things out there right now. The showers that moved through this afternoon were the tail end of the first system, and now gearing up for the next one that'll be here tomorrow. You can see the showers pushing their way off to the east into the Ohio River Valley as more storms lining up across South Dakota and Nebraska that'll be headed our way. Looks like tomorrow afternoon into the evening hours. But tonight, things calming down after that bit of extra moisture today. May see some areas of fog possible. Temperatures dropping off into the mid-50s. We'll see some sunshine to start the day tomorrow, but giving way to storms late in the day. The latest about those storms, chances for severe weather tomorrow, and a big cool down around the corner in the forecast coming up in just a bit.
All right, thank you, Ryan. A Davenport woman is facing charges tonight after police say she tried to flush her newborn baby down the toilet, then left it in a trash can. 22-year-old Ashley Hotzenrader is now facing a child endangerment charge when the Child Abuse Council says safe haven laws could have been an option for her. In Iowa, you have up to 14 days to leave your baby at any health care facility or hospital. And in Illinois, you have up to 30 days. You can also leave your baby at a fire department or police station in Illinois. The Child Abuse Council says this does not happen often, but it's important for people to know their options.
If you're embarrassed, a lot of folks in these conditions are scared. They don't have support structures, don't know what to do. So this is really designed to help them.
No word right now on the baby's condition. Hotzenrader has been put on supervised release and is due back in court on May 20th. Investigators say one person is dead after an overnight house fire in Davenport. It happened just after midnight on North Pine Street. Firefighters say there were 5 people in the house. One person had to be rescued and was taken to the hospital but later died. Investigators are now trying to figure out what caused that fire. A 17-year-old is pleading not guilty in the shooting death of a 15-year-old East Moline boy. Kyrie Carr is accused of first-degree murder and is being charged as an adult, but he's going to stay in a juvenile detention center in Galesburg. Today, prosecutors asked that Carr be moved to the Rock Island County Jail, but the judge said no. Here's why.
Because I know that the Rock Island County Jail has the facilities to separately house a juvenile detainee. However, my understanding is that it's empty, and that would effectively place Mr. Carr in a form of solitary confinement, and I'm not willing to do that at this time.
Carr turns 18 in a few months, and that's when the issue will be revisited. Meanwhile, a manhunt is underway after an Illinois police officer was shot during a traffic stop. Dracy Pendleton has been charged with aggravated battery to a police officer with a firearm. This all happened Saturday near Champaign when the officer pulled over Pendleton. The two shot at each other and Pendleton drove away. The officer shot in the arm, and it's believed Pendleton was also injured. Police say he may have stolen a white GMC pickup truck. He may also be armed with an AK-47. Anyone with information is asked to call Illinois State Police. The Moline Fire Department has a new type of ambulance, which city officials say will reduce liability and on-the-job injuries. The ambulances are equipped with cots that paramedics can roll out. That way, it will hold the patient's weight for them. Firefighters say it's much smoother than before when the workers would lift the cots themselves. The goal is to prevent common back injuries for firefighters and paramedics. Meanwhile, more than 200 people in our area will soon be out of a job. Today, Governor Bruce Rauner announced that the Illinois Youth Center in Kewanee will close. The decision happens just days after a panel recommended keeping it open, but the Department of Juvenile Justice says it wants to develop smaller regional treatment centers that are more effective.
Some families, both husband and wife, are currently working there, and it will definitely present some challenges for them.
That's a huge blow to us because, you know, they're our friends, they're our neighbors, they shop here, they pay taxes here, you know, and they're just part of the community.
The youth center could close by July 1st. There's much more to come right here on WQAD News 8 at 9. Still ahead, your voice, your vote. 2 states voted tonight. How close or far away the 2 presidential frontrunners are to securing their party's nomination. And speaking out, what Marco Rubio has to say about the candidates now, nearly 2 months after ending his own bid for the White House.
You are watching WQAD News 8 at 9 with Angie Sharp.
We're all feeling the squeeze of the current economy. Paychecks just don't go as far as they used to. At WQAD News 8, we find the best money-saving ideas and put them to the test so you can do better than just get by. We pledge to give you the tools that will cut your bills down to size.
You don't have to accept what your bill is every month, especially when it's going up and up and up.
Hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Oh, I know that you're all I need. Maybe one day we'll have a family. And when brown hair turns to gray, you'll still be beautiful to me. You're gonna marry me.
Cherish your memories with a to-be-loved diamond from Riddle's Jewelry.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told ya the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
What famous American has covered more territory than any other? Hint, it's not a person. Celebrate 75 years of endless adventure today at the Jeep Drive and Discover event. One drive and you'll discover why Jeep is the most awarded best-selling SUV brand. During 1 week to deal, get 0% financing for 75 months or these cash allowances on 2016 Jeep Cherokee models.
Do you need fast cash from a trusted lender? Now you can get the cash you need from Midwest Title Loans at the best rates in the industry. With a clean and clear car title and photo ID, you can have cash in hand in just 15 minutes or less. No credit check, and you get to keep your car. It's so quick and easy. We beat the competition every day. For a location near you, call 877-511-CASH. Midwest Title Loans. Take charge of your life today.
Welcome back. Topping your voice, your vote headlines tonight. 2 more states, 2 more primaries. Today, voters in West Virginia and Nebraska went to the polls to choose who they think should be the next president of the United States. In West Virginia, 29 delegates are up for grabs there, and on the Republican side of the race, 34 delegates are up for grabs. And of course, we know that there's only one Republican candidate at this point. A little hint there. Nebraska, 36 delegates up for grabs for the Republican candidates. And here are those results. ABC News projecting that Donald Trump will win the West Virginia Republican primary as well as the Nebraska Republican primary. No real surprise there. Well, he may be lacking in delegates, but Bernie Sanders is leading Hillary Clinton in the polls when it comes to the general election and who could beat Trump. Take a look at this. A new poll released today shows Sanders winning in the 3 key battleground states of Florida, Ohio, as well as Pennsylvania. But since it's a long shot that he will win the Democratic nomination, a lot of analysts are focusing on the Clinton versus Trump numbers. As you can see, they're a little bit closer. It's a tight race, possibly because voters are not pleased with their choices.
You have two candidates that are very disliked in this course of this. It's a little bit like being hungry, walking up to the refrigerator, looking in the refrigerator and thinking, I don't want anything in that refrigerator, but I'm hungry. And I think that's going to create tremendous volatility in this race from now until Election Day.
Republicans say this poll shows that despite all his negatives, voters believe Trump is electable. And he thinks so too, which is why efforts are being ramped up to find him a running mate. Trump has asked his campaign manager to oversee his vice presidential search and vetting process. The Associated Press is reporting that it's down to 5 or 6, quote, experienced politicians. Some possibilities include former presidential candidates Ben Carson, Chris Christie, or maybe even Iowa U.S. Senator Joni Ernst. Another former presidential candidate, Ted Cruz, is now back to work as Senator of Texas. He dropped out of the race last week after losing to Trump in the Indiana primary. But he says he could come back.
We have suspended the campaign. We've suspended the campaign because I can see no viable path to victory. Of course, if that changed, we would reconsider things.
Cruz went on to say that he has no interest in a third-party run. Meanwhile, yet another former presidential candidate is making the rounds. Marco Rubio spoke to CNN today about who he will support in the general election.
I've signed a pledge that said I'd support the Republican nominee, and I intend to continue to do that. But I intend to live up to the pledge that we made. But that said, these concerns that I have about policy, they remain and they're there. But, you know, that doesn't mean that Donald needs to change his positions in order to get my support or what have you. As I said earlier today, I think he should be true to what he believes in and continue to campaign on those things and make his case to the American people.
Rubio also denied claims that his name is in the running to become Trump's vice president. On the lighter side of political news, a parody app about Trump has climbed to number 5 on the list of most downloaded apps in the iTunes store. It's called Trump's Wall, and the goal is to build a wall as high as you can. If it topples over, the app declares you're fired. It's free if you're interested in giving it a try. And Budweiser is renaming its beer in celebration of the presidential election. All cans and bottles will feature the word America on the label, as well as lyrics from the Star-Spangled Banner and America the Beautiful. The swap starts May 23rd and goes through Election Day, November 8th. And some historic news coming from our current president tonight. President Barack Obama is set to become the first sitting president to visit the site of the atomic bomb attacks that helped end World War II in Hiroshima, Japan. Up to 140,000 people were killed in 1945 when the U.S. dropped its first atomic bomb on the city. A second bomb was dropped on Nagasaki 3 days later, killing some 80,000 Japanese citizens. 6 days after the Nagasaki bombing, Japan surrendered to Allied forces. Officials say the visit will be a reminder of the terrible destruction that could come from nuclear weapons. Still ahead here on WQAD News 8 at 9, an unexpected piece of history. The time capsule that was unearthed on the Rock Island Arsenal today. We'll show you what was found inside.
And one batch of rain moving out of here, the next one already lining up. We'll have details about storm chances for tomorrow afternoon coming up in your forecast.
Ready to take a Brood tour of your own? Then you can't leave home without the Brood Passport. It's chock full of deals, sure to please craft beer lovers. Go to the deals page at WQAD.com. Order yours, take it to a participating location, stamp it, and save. A portion of the passport you buy goes to the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get the Brood Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. And please drink responsibly.
I don't know if you know this, but Illinois leads the country in dog bite insurance claims.
Don't be that guy.
Carrying too many things can lead to a slip and fall.
Don't be that guy.
Careful! Home injuries are serious when falling from a ladder.
Don't be that guy. Insure with us. Be safe one place. HCI Insurance, an independent agent representing auto owners insurance.
Clint's Pizza is now Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill. Still the same delicious broasted Henny Penny chicken and still the same great hand-tossed pizza. Clint's Draft House is now open on 7th Street in Moline. Grab your friends and experience our new location. Enjoy food and drink specials every day of the week. Play a game, relax on the patio, have dinner, and unwind. Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill, now open on 7th Street in Old Town Moline. Clint's Draft House. Stop in for a bite and a pint.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
A neighbor breaks down barriers.
She drove up the driveway really fast, hitting my gate, knocking it off the hinges, and causing the damages to the gate.
Did you go right outside and confront her?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
But did she open herself up to more trouble?
I finally had to call the sheriffs because her roommate and her were very aggressive with me.
It's never been like that.
Just tell me what it is.
Next, Judge Judy.
Tomorrow at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Hi everyone, this is Susie Bogus inviting you to come to my hometown, Aledo, Illinois, on June 3rd and 4th for the 25th Annual Rhubarb Festival. The rhubarb capital of Illinois has pulled out all the stops for this 25th anniversary celebration with food, crafts, music, and of course, rhubarb. My band and I will be there to put on a free show at Central Park. It's going to be so much fun. I just can't wait. I'll see you at the 25th Annual Rhubarb Festival, June 3rd and 4th in downtown Aledo, Illinois.
Now, Storm Track 8 weather on MyTV 8-3.
Well, before we talk about weather in the Quad Cities, we go to Oklahoma, where you can see some of the storm damage from yesterday's deadly tornadoes. At least 2 people were killed, homes were destroyed, cars overturned, and trees uprooted. Around 20 tornadoes in all were reported from Texas all the way up to Illinois yesterday. And we did see some in our area, nothing that created a lot of damage, thankfully.
EF0 just touched down and went right back up, and had somebody not seen them, we wouldn't even know about it. Didn't show up on radar, but still out there. And we'll have another chance of some severe weather tomorrow afternoon that we're keeping a close eye on. Satellite and radar right now looking at the system moving out of here and off to the east. This is the same system that kicked up the tornadic activity across Oklahoma yesterday, and tonight has been causing problems across parts of Kentucky where there have been tornado warnings. That moving away from us, we're calming down, and the next system already lining up as we look towards the next couple days at stormy weather tomorrow afternoon, and then a big cool down around the corner. More on that in a moment. But tonight, temperatures falling into the mid-50s. With that extra moisture today, we're looking at some chances for a bit of patchy fog out there. Shouldn't be a big problem, but something to look for as you head out the door tomorrow morning. But the bigger picture, what's happening here tonight. So low pressure moving away from us, the next lining up. And this is going to bring warm air and moisture back ahead of it. We're starting off tomorrow morning about 7:30. And this same boundary here has been going back and forth across our region over the last couple days. Came through as a cold front on Saturday, was back through here last night, kicked off showers today, and now we'll be lifting back to the north as we move through the day tomorrow. We should see some sunshine early on. The clouds will build as we work to the afternoon. And then as we get to late afternoon here, we're stopping at about 4:30 because this looks to be kind of the time that we need to start zeroing in on things from about 4 o'clock in the afternoon through to mid to late evening. I expect by about the 10 o'clock newscast tomorrow night, things will be calming down. But this area just ahead of the low pressure, especially south of I-80, is where we're really going to be watching for severe weather potential. This is going to lift through fairly quickly, though. As we move through the evening hours Wednesday night and into Thursday morning, we'll clear out, calm down, and look for really should be a pretty nice day on Thursday and most of Friday before some much cooler air moves our direction. But we're really going to be watching the severe potential along and south of I-80 tomorrow. Damaging winds and hail are going to be the biggest concern. We can't rule out isolated tornadic activity, especially if we get a few cells to pop up kind of on their own tomorrow afternoon. So that's what we'll be watching closely through the afternoon into the early evening hours especially. Then look at this. This is the temperature forecast moving through to Friday morning. See this big dome of cold air back into Canada? Watch what happens as we roll the clock forward from Friday into Saturday. That cold Canadian air spills southward. We're going to be looking at lows in the upper 30s for our northern counties to low 40s around the Quad Cities. Highs only in the 50s on Saturday, and that cold air is not going to go anywhere during the day on Sunday. Looks like we'll linger around here before we finally start to warm up again next week. So unseasonable reasonably cool weather not far around the corner. Mid-50s, though, tonight with some areas of fog possible toward the morning. Tomorrow, we'll look for temperatures to warm up into the upper 70s. That earlier sunshine will help us warm up, and then a chance for those showers and thunderstorms late day, more toward the evening hours, looks to be the main event. Should be wrapping up by late evening and certainly for the overnight. Setting the stage for what should be a nice day on Thursday and most of Friday. Don't let these rain showers scare you away, but as that cooler air noses our way, we'll see a few showers fire off Friday afternoon. Won't be a washout by any means. Again, as warmer air returns late Sunday into early Monday, could see a few showers there. But the weekend is not going to be wet. It's just going to be chilly out there. So we'll watch that. But more importantly, watch those storms tomorrow afternoon.
Yep, keep a coat and keep an umbrella nearby.
It must be the Midwest.
Yes, absolutely right. Thank you, Ryan. It was a trip back in time on the Rock Island Arsenal today. A time capsule from the 1960s was on display. Inside were old pictures and memorial medals, plus coins in honor of John F. Kennedy and Lyndon B. Johnson. The capsule was actually uncovered early. It wasn't supposed to be touched until 2066, but historians decided to open it today. Coming up on WQAD News 8 at 9, a special date. How a teen in Ohio scored a date to prom with one of her favorite professional football players. And is it the real deal or a big fat fake? What you need to know before you seal the deal on sports memorabilia.
It's a giant grocery giveaway. This is your chance to win a 90-second shopping spree.
Register this week at Aldi on Brady Street in Davenport, Corn Crib, or register online at WQAD.com.
3 finalists get the chance to fill their carts with as many food items as they can in 90 seconds.
Winners are announced Tuesday during Good Morning Quad Cities and compete live on the air that same Friday. WQAD News 8's Grocery Giveaway. Brought to you by Corn Crib and Aldi.
Just thought I should tell you that driving above the speed limit is an easy way to have an accident.
Hey, don't you know that distracted driving is the #1 cause of accidents in the U.S. today?
Hey, thousands of accidents occur every year because someone ran a stop sign.
Don't be that guy. Insure with us. Be safe one place. HCI Insurance, an independent agent representing auto owners insurance.
People often ask me, they're like, Jim, your dad brand's so strong. What can I do? The most important thing I've taught my children is that they have to do things themselves. I don't want my kids to be part of this lazy culture that doesn't do things. That's why I bring them out here and I beat them at tennis. Probably the best gift I could give my children is to have them lose to me. That's what a dad brand's about.
Get 0% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash for current owners of FCA vehicles on the all-new 2017 Pacifica.
They claim a stranger is obsessed with their twin daughters.
She made up a complete lie that she's their mom. My girls are in picture frames all over her house.
Who is this woman?
We found her.
And what happens when they come face to face?
How did hundreds of pictures of their twins get on your Facebook page?
I honestly don't know. You've claimed my girls as your own, and it's gonna stop.
All new Dr. Phil.
Tomorrow at 3 on WQAD News 8.
I'm Lisa Lynn Eveleth, the founder of Live Fit with Lupus. Come join us for our 3rd annual Racing Festival, Hills of the QC. You can sign up for the half marathon, 10K, 5K, or 1 mile, hosted here at the Blackwatch Room in LeClaire, Iowa. Running the Hills of the QC is a challenge, but every day someone you know is facing a much tougher challenge of living with an autoimmune disease. To sign up, go to www.livefitwithlupus.org. We're up for a challenge. Are you?
At the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley, we're open where kids need us, when kids need us, and no member is turned away for the inability to pay.
Un gran futuro comienza aquí.
Great futures start at the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Mississippi Valley.
Up. Bien. Solid. Look at that power.
Powerful indeed. That's Mickey Ewell from the UK receiving the gold medal in powerlifting at the Invictus Games in Orlando, Florida. His legs blown off while he was serving in Afghanistan. Such a strong guy. Another exciting competition today, this one in rowing. UK wins again. Josh Bogey gets the gold. He lost both his legs and his arm while he was also serving in Afghanistan. The Invictus Games are an international Paralympic-style multi-sport event created by Prince Harry that honors and celebrates wounded warriors from around the world. The nation's hottest horse is on the move. Kentucky Derby winner Nyquist has arrived in Baltimore, Maryland. He landed last night and is now getting ready for the Preakness Stakes, which takes place May 21st. About 130,000 horse racing fans are expected to attend. Nyquist is a favorite to take the second jewel in the Triple Crown. From a special day in the future to a special day this past weekend, a Cleveland Browns fan got to attend her prom with offensive lineman Cam Irving. 17-year-old Elna Wright of Ohio has a rare progressive disorder. Her parents contacted the Cleveland Browns to see if someone would take her to the prom, and Irving answered the call. Hopefully Elna got an autograph, and if she did, she will not have to worry if it's the real deal, because that's not always the case. Sports signatures could be fake, and fans can quickly become victims. Linda Wagar from our sister station WDAF shows us what's been happening following last year's World Series.
Cologne delivers into left.
Oh, what a difference a year can make.
And this year, a world champion.
But for fans, the glory comes at a cost.
Does that have a chip in it?
Experts like Nathan Halter of Mo Sports and Liberty say an Eric Hosmer signed jersey has gone from $200 to $300 since the World Series win. Moustakis and Salvi will set you back $100. We're talking just the signature. High demand has hurt those hoping for freebies.
Year ago, you used to get a lot of autographs.
Not anymore.
Denial. That's harsh.
Even those who have paid big for a signature are having trouble.
Our family loves Salvi.
Wendy Crawford spent more than $500 for a signed two-tone Salvador Perez bat commemorating the World Series. She ordered it 5 months ago. She still doesn't have it.
They were having some issues with getting Salvi to sign all the bats.
Because everybody wants Salvi. When it does finally come, at least she knows his signature will be real because she went through a legitimate company, Big Time Bats. But be careful out there.
Now that they're of value, there's a lot of fakes.
Like this questionable Hosmer signed baseball for $25 on eBay. It's suspiciously cheap. Most sell for nearly $200.
You said the second one?
So how do you protect yourself? You could buy from the MLB's own store, which manager Justin Villarreal says never takes its eye off the ball.
So for instance, like a foul ball that ended up in the stands, we'll never be able to do anything with it.
It's called chain of custody. The Royals hire off-duty Kansas City police officers to keep watch over every ball, bat, base, water, or even champagne bottle, making sure they don't leave sight before they're ready to sell. Even World Series dirt gets the same royal treatment.
Somebody was there to watch us collect and seal a bucket of dirt.
Then comes the hologram.
It's what they consider like a tamper-proof sticker. So as it gets peeled, it kind of falls apart.
The hologram has a code that you type into an MLB website.
Every authentication is going to have 2 alphas,
showing you exactly what item it belongs on. Mo Sports and Liberty has its own hologram. So do several other large-scale memorabilia vendors, including the one Wendy Crawford bought her bat from.
And my two-tone blue bat is supposed to go there right next to it.
But she's still waiting.
She's still waiting, but we do have some good news. After the Kansas City Royals saw this story on our sister station, they decided to help, and they presented Wendy with a World Series commemorative bat signed by Perez during spring training. Coming up on WQAD News 8 at 9, a unique sporting event called the Running of the Ducks. We'll tell you why this mother duck leads her ducklings through the halls of an elementary school every year.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Having stylish eyewear is important to me, and Bard Optical never disappoints. Their selection is amazing.
Right now, get $50 off your complete pair of glasses with 21 locations to serve you and at bardoptical.com. Bard Optical, vision for life.
loving life and looking good.
Stuff is starting to fall apart, but, you know, you punch me, it could be like a confetti bomb going off.
Ellen's all new with Wanda Sykes, plus the return of Journey. And how wild is Ellen's audience?
Don't ask me how, but I have the last thing that everyone in my audience Googled. She Googled how to seduce a younger man. He Googled how to catch a cougar.
Ellen, tomorrow at 4 on WQAD News 8.
Get ready for the 19th annual Quad Cities Marathon presented by Triumph Community Bank. Choose from 5 events for walkers and runners. The Flat and Fast course features one of the most scenic river views in the country. It covers 5 races, 4 cities, 3 bridges, 2 states, and 1 island, all along the Mississippi River. For more information and registration, log on to qcmarathon.org. The Quad Cities Marathon, presented by Triumph Community Bank, Sunday, September 25th. Brought to you by WQAD News 8 and these sponsors.
Come on down to Ashford University Field as the Clinton Lumber Kings face off against the Peoria Chiefs. This Saturday, May 14th, is Free Souvenir Cup Night, sponsored by the Clinton County Area Solid Waste Agency. The Clinton Lumber Kings, Saturday, May 14th. See you there.
Finally, tonight we go to Grand Rapids, Michigan, where a crowd gathered in the halls of an elementary school to watch the annual running of the ducks. Ducks have nested in the school's courtyard for 30 years, and every year when the ducklings hatch, the mother duck pecks on the school door to let everyone know she's ready to make the annual journey to the nearby river. Teachers say it gives their students a fun and unique opportunity to learn about nature. What a cool tradition.
Those are brave ducks. I don't know if I'd run down that hall.
No,
You never know what's going to
you
happen.
never know if kids going to grab, yeah.
Well, we kind of feel like ducks out there over the last 24 hours with all the rain soaking down, and it looks like more showers tomorrow afternoon, late, more into the evening hours. Potential for some severe weather, highs in the upper 70s. It's going to be warm. Enjoy it because we're going to cool down. Some cool air moving our way. Late Friday may kick off a few isolated showers, and then by the weekend, lows in the 40s, highs in the 50s for Saturday. So turning the clock back.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Thank you, Ryan. And thank you for watching WQAD News 8 at 9. Have a great night, everyone.
You're watching WQAD News 8.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
We're not supposed to be doing this. We are. He chopped a guy's head off with a sword. Get these people on the bus. Be ready to drive. I'll be right back. What if you're not? Beth! Where's Beth?
I was trying to find the kids to get them on the bus.
You gotta go, Beth. We gotta go.
I know it's been a while. I'm gonna be honest. I forgot about you. After the farm, we were always moving. But something happened. Something good. Finally. We found a prison.